I want to try crafting, because I haven't done much crafting, and I know crafting is supposed to be really strong. So how did I not get a charge right there? And I know crafting's supposed to be pretty dang strong, so I need to get a chest armor. My current chest armor is kind of getting outdated. A little crusty, a little rusty, smelling like sweat, and smelling like ass. Not in a good way, though. Normally, ass smells good, but this is not smelling like good ass. It's smelling like the bad type of ass. Crafting so much better, it almost does, it's almost as it doesn't worth buying items. Yeah, it seems that way. It's like, unless you're buying a unique or something like that that you can't craft, you're like better off crafting, from what I could tell. This is weird. I like changed like the button layout, right? Because I used to have Shattering Palm on Q, and I've been playing it that way this entire time. So like changing the button layout right now just feels so weird. Like my muscle memory is all gone. But hopefully I'll get used to it again, because this is definitely a better layout. Definitely way better than my old layout. Because I use Shattering Palm so often that, yeah, this is just way better. I just jumped in the stream. Yo, Sparrow. Smelling badass. What about it? ES would be good to swap to CI. I'd say you probably want at least 4,000. At least 4,000 is the number that I would do. Ow! Oh! Oh! That was painful. Is that worth anything? I don't know. Check it in the currency exchange. Told you to craft pieces yesterday, and you said, what's crafting? Well, last night, I didn't know what crafting was. But today I know. I learned. I learned what crafting was. After we raided JT, he was like, hey, you know, you could totally craft that. And I'm like, you're right, I could. And then, yeah, now I know what crafting is. We about to use Esh's Radiance to get shock. Which one is Esh's Radiance? Let's see. Don't forget to mention to having currency only stuck with some unusable item. Yeah, I've got a little bit of currency, but not much. We gotta farm. We gotta farm currency. Oh, this one? Yeah, so the problem with Esh's Radiance is that so there is a bug right now, right? That allows you to put that on another skill, and that will count, and that will let you shock with any chaos damage. And that is not intended. So I'm just not gonna be using it because it's a bugged interaction, basically. Spellcasting Summon Titan, how do I feel about that? I mean, you could definitely do it. It should be fine. I've seen, what is it called? Gazi make a warrior summoner before. You can kind of just do anything, to be honest. It's like, it's not as bad as like doing like a quarterstaff on warrior, because like the monk stuff is like on the opposite side. Whereas it's, you know, inside of the tree is still a little far, but not as far. Won't listen to Hubble Chat or student at CCA. You're, it's true. My craft, yeah. It's, it be like that sometimes, you know. It do be like that sometimes. I trust, Mr. J, whereas, you, I don't know if I quite trust you. As far as I know, the information you got was, could have been very sus. Oh my god! I was getting stunned for days right there. They do be like that sometimes, you know? It's called favoritism. You ever heard of it? My info's from Loghaul. Well, if Loghaul told me then directly, then maybe. But it wasn't from him. It was from you, so yeah. How's it going tonight? It's going. We're doing some fun little hollow palming. And we uploaded the build guide today. So the full video build guide that I've been trying to get out. So it's a good night. It's a good night. But we also got the new patch, so that's cool. I was not expecting the patch today, to be honest, because the what is it called? The preview thing just went up yesterday, where they were like announcing like, hey, we're gonna do this thing. Oh wait, was that a Pharaoh Rune of the Hunt? I think that's the move speed one, isn't it? If that was the Pharaoh Rune of the Hunt, the move speed one, that's big money. It did not tink. Which is why I'm not sure if it was it. I'm pretty sure the Pharaoh Rune of the Hunt is the movement speed one. Do you guys quit the podcast? Is over? No. We're gonna do the podcast, but I haven't made the announcement yet. But Cal is taking a little bit of a break from the podcast, so we're just gonna be doing it with me and Rabbit for a little bit. This week's episode is gonna take place on Sunday. And we're gonna have Farmer on as our guest. Have Farmer on as a guest. Oh my god, freaking A, dude. I just can't look away when I play this build. It's so tough. What's your map? 15. Just can't look away when I play this build, man. It's so hard to read chat. So I apologize to you guys if I ever miss any messages while I'm like in midst of deep combat, because it'd be tough. Hollow Palm looks rough. It's a very, very glass cannon build, and requires you to be paying attention to the game. Because if you're not paying attention, because you're in the midst of everything, it can kind of be rough. How did the meeting go? It went well. It went well. I had a little kickoff meeting with my agency, and yeah, it was good. Oh! Yeah, this build you really gotta pay attention. But again, like me changing my button layout is not helping anything right now. My muscle memory is not there right now. I need to get stun threshold. Stun threshold is oh god. Stun threshold is necessary. Okay. I'm fumbling my buttons! I'm fumbling my buttons! Bell is on E. This is on right click. This is on left click. I'm fumbling my buttons. I'm fumbling my buttons. What's my Ice Strike DPS? Like 60? Yeah, 60. 60. Oh. This is not the rune I was thinking of.
You did well.
Can I try harder? I'm trying. I just changed the buttons. Like, literally, like... I have not even had a chance to do a map with the new buttons outside of the ones I did on stream. These could be something, actually. If we could get, like, a plus melee and then another line... actually, no. Well, plus melee and, like, another... Well, it's only a T4 fizz, though. Yeah, never mind.
Found more of what we seek. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Is the new patch live? It is. It is. Where can I see the patch notes? It's just on the website. Here, let me link it. Did I miss the pod today? No, there was no pod today. Pin. That's the patch notes. Why is it not letting me pin that? There it is. Okay. There's the pin messages. What's my favorite anime? Probably Freerun. Did they buff Chonk? Nope. I mean, not since the beginning of the league, I guess. They did buff Chonk at the well. Again, I don't think it's really a buff, even though they call it a buff. It's supposed to be a buff, but I don't think it's actually a buff. I think they got nerfed. Let's just say they reworked Chonk, all right? They reworked Chonk at the beginning of the league. That's a lot of resistance. That's a lot of resistances. Too bad the prefixes suck. Is my monitor the ceiling? Looking straight up. So this is my stream monitor. This is my stream PC monitor. Saw Deadeye and thought minions deserve the nerf more. Okay, I need to get used to these new buttons. They reworked Chonk 3 times and not a single time I understood. What the even the 5k darkness wouldn't substitute spirit? Yeah, I don't know why. How long ago did Cal be AFK from the mod? He is already AFK. He is taking a hiatus. An indefinite hiatus. But I'll make the announcement like at some point. What's your thoughts on Living Lightning? It seems really good. It seems cool. I don't know how good it is for like minion builds, but it does seem good, cool. You definitely could make stuff for it. I don't know if it's like meta or anything, like whether or not it's like, you know, people are using it. Like basically like, is it better than the other stuff? But it seems decent from what I can tell. I don't know why they keep thinking playing without auras buffing is doable in PoE. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are some builds that can make it work, but there's very, very limited. Very niche, very limited. Oh, is this how PoE 2 will be when it releases? I mean, it's probably gonna be different on release, but like the overall gameplay is definitely gonna be the same. Like there might be differences in like balance and like features and stuff like that, but like overall, this is like, you know, the gameplay that you're seeing now is probably what PoE is gonna look like on release. Ongoing highlight message. Think about haste minions still? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. So is it just all minions with haste got removed, or was it a specific one? Specific one. Which one? Like the fly, the big like ginormous bug? Is that the one? Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm not surprised about that. That was, yeah, that was, so, honestly, it was not supposed to have haste. It was more of like an oversight or a bug fix is what I'd call it, rather than like a nerf. I mean, it is a nerf, but it was definitely not intended to be that way. Because they removed it last league. They removed haste from that minion last league. They had a thing where it was like, hey, you know, minions beyond a certain speed cannot have haste aura. And, yeah, it came back this league. Is 64% rarity enough? I mean, the soft cap, I'd say, is about 120. So it's up to you. Yeah, but Deadeye. Oh my god, I'm fumbling buttons again. Is patch out already? It is, it is. Deadeye is our favorite child. They tried to nerf Frozen Mandibles. One of the flesh got mass backlash. I called for it. Immediately reverted. I mean, I'm glad they're at least listening, you know? It would be bad if they didn't revert. If it was really bad and they didn't revert it. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Hirako? AGS butt licker to GGG butt licker. I just like licking butts, and I cannot lie. I just like licking butts, and I cannot lie. Is there a way to solve the chilled ground problem? I mean, there's stuff that reduces the effect of, like, slows on you. Like, you could use that. Or if you really just wanted to, if you're gonna run chilled ground maps, slap on a Wanderlust shoes for that map, and yeah. It's basically kind of what people did last league with like temporal chains. What's wrong with butt licking? Nothing. I love butt licking. Licking butts is one of my favorite pastimes. Go swap to darkness. I have over 1,000 monks to death so far. Dude, I would not swap to darkness ever. I could have 10,000 deaths and I will not take darkness. That shit sucks ass. Or if you have 30 spirit available, do the gem, it cleanses you. Well, what is it called? The chilled ground is not a it's not a cleanse. I mean, technically it's a cleansable debuff, but like it's just gonna come back on you then like the next second, right? Because you're standing on the chilled ground. It's not the chilled debuff that we're talking about. It's a chilled ground that is really annoying. Faster casting is 3's bug? I've never tried it, honestly. I've never tried it. Imagine a map with chilled ground temporal chains and temporal bubble. Yup, that would be terrible. I was talking about that yesterday. I would literally just turn off my game at that point. I'd delete my character. Have you tried a Walker the Wind's Notable Mana Leech or Invoker? It's infinite mana with the Mana Leech on rings together. I have, but I don't need it because I'm on Chayula Monk now. I just I just have Leech for everything on Chaos. I can leech both life and energy shield, life and mana. Well, now it's energy shield because I have the gloves. Yeah, I can leech whatever I want. I can leech whatever I want.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Now am I dying? I told you I was literally high as hell earlier when I was doing that. I had the wrong button. I had a different button layout. Now I'm used to it though. Proximal tangibility, hinder aura. Yo, the worst thing is when temporal bubble like monsters have goddamn proximal tangibility. Like literally, it's like telling me to go jump off a cliff. Have you seen insane boss damage with Falling Thunder? Yeah, I have. You could just one-shot bosses with that setup. What's the weapon? It's unarmed. I have no weapon. Well, do you think GGG will do more secret ascendancies? I think there's a chance. Yeah. I mean, they've showed that they're willing to do something like that. So I'm sure that in the future there will probably be more. Please stream you jumping off a cliff. Now that is called a threat. That is called a threat. I could call the police on you on that one. What's the blue ball? It's just an MTX for my power charges. Oh, 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 oh. Leech, 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 save me. Hot tub stream? Looks like you're walking with two daggers. It's like what should I call it? I look like a zealot from StarCraft. Also, I also realized I was high as hell when I made the gem setup too for my for Hand of Chayula. Overabundance will not do anything for me. I just realized that. I was trying to get second wind is what I was trying to get. But I don't think second wind works. So I think we're just gonna have to do the cooldown reduction. Oh wait, I could use second wind actually. I should be able to use second wind. Second wind. There it is. 40% less cooldowns. 40%, 2% maximum life per use per 1 second, have twice as many cooldowns. So this is just strictly better. But I mean, life per use doesn't do anything for me, so whatever. Fuck it. Okay. I need to edit that. And write that on the video pinned comment. Hand of Chayula, Sniper's Mark, and Second Wind. There it is. I was thinking of making my Invoker leeching ES2, but I don't know if it's viable. The problem is there's nothing that you can like do to make that happen. Like there's nothing you can do for your like from like an equipment standpoint or like a item standpoint to let your Invoker leech energy shield. That's the problem. I was high as hell. Sorry. Hell. I meant to put second wind on my hand of Chayula and not in what is it called? Overabundance. Why not allocate Hand of Chayula to weapon set 2 and take curse nodes on that weapon set? You should be able to get some CD reduction on curse magnitude that way. I have a second weapon set already. It's for this. It's for shock. Because I can't reliably shock without Voltaxic Rift. Hextech Cassidon skin. Basically, the only option to regenerate ES fast is still meditate. Basically, that, or you can use convalescence. Convalescence is a skill that you could use as a spirit gem that'll let you start your ES regen when you press the button. What's the major thing about the patch? Just these performance and bug fixes? The Abyss Mob nerfs. Those are big.
Hello, if you must. Goodbye.
What am I using? A bow now? So the reason why I'm using the bow is because we normally can't, what is it called? We can't shock enemies reliably on Chaos because we basically need this buff, Unraveling Bolt, right, to be able to shock. Because right now it's Unraveling Floss, right now it's Unraveling Flame. Like, unless it's the Unraveling Bolt one, we can't actually shock enemies. So, you can put on Voltaxic Rift, which converts all your Chaos which allows your Chaos damage from hits to also shock. So we've equipped Voltaxic Rift, and then we shoot out these, what is it called? Ball lightnings to shock enemies. Full evolution of the build, thank you. Does Convalescent have animation, or you can regenerate ES during fights? You can just regenerate it during fights. I don't think it has a animation. Any tips for getting enough res for OSIN swap? I mean, I guess it's buy equipment with enough res. That's kind of the only real tip, I guess. Sadly, there's nothing really else. Is orbs for getting volatility stacks? No, the orb, or you're talking about these, right? The ball lightnings. This is for shock. So we can use this to shock enemies combined with Voltaxic Rift. Because normally chaos damage can't shock, but then if you put on Voltaxic Rift, it makes it so your lightning damage can shock. Joseph Deek. They didn't nerf the ones who leaves the green pools. It deals way too much damage. I thought they did. I thought they did. So reduce the movement speed of the Shepherd of the Pit and reduce the damage dealt by their ground effect. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? The damage dealt by their ground effect. I think that's what it is. The green gloopy glop that like does like a ton of damage over time. That rare is still a piece of shit 100%. So what you're saying is they did not nerf it nearly enough and it needs to be nerfed more. Am I immune to the green pulls of Boots of Desecration? Wait, what's Boots of Desecration? Is it like a desecrated mod or something like that? Nerf the ones that had the green burn. I don't know what the desecrated mod does. Unfortunately. I'm assuming probably the answer is probably no, because I doubt they'd make an item that just like targets one attack from like the thing. But maybe, I don't know. Thoughts on Ravenous Swarm? Sadly, it's not very good. I've seen a couple people try to go for Ravenous Swarm builds, and sadly they all ended in failure. Corrupted blood can't be inflicted? Well, I don't think it's corrupted blood, so it probably doesn't work then. Unless it is. I haven't really... You know, what ends up happening is when I step on it, I just instantly die, so I never get to really see if there's like a debuff or anything. So it might be corrupted blood, I don't know. I've just never been able to be alive for long enough in those pools to be able to see if there's a corrupted blood stack on me. You also zoneling. Oh my god, wait a second. Freaking piece of shit. Ball sacks. Thank you. Holy shit. It's like there's like an army of mobs in front of it, so I can't like get to it. They fixed the uncut gems page? They did. Ravenous Swarm goes when you're dead, so you can die near a boss and let it kill it overnight. Damn, that's crazy. That's huge. Honestly, wow. That makes the build completely viable, and wow, that's an oversight by GGG. That's completely busted. Imagine. You can kill any boss in the game, and you will never be at risk of taking damage because you're already dead. Wait, he's making sense? What is this? Did I get drugged? I'm closing the campaign with a HP Ice Strike Shattering Palm Comet Frenzy. What's the future of endgame mapping? Follow your Hollow Palm guide? Yeah, you can follow the Hollow Palm guide on my page, on my Mobalytics. But you just don't do the chaos damage conversion that I did right now. Filter Blade was so bugged yesterday, was it? Any thoughts on Cow Thorax Ran? I mean, all I can say is he made a big mistake and he regrets it.
Oi, over here.
Nerf it and buff Ranger. Yeah, buff Deadeye, please. Buff Deadeye some more, because that is a totally underused class. See, I was, what was it called? I was watching a Mage Fist video, right? And it made me realize how underpowered it was.
Flat.
How underpowered Deadeye is. I was watching his Flicker Strike video.
But nobody plays Flicker Deadeye.
See, look,
So
nobody plays Flicker Deadeye.
it's the most popular class in the game, but nobody plays
Yeah, see, nobody plays
Flicker
Flicker Deadeye. Guys, we need to buff Deadeye. Nobody's playing Flicker Deadeye. Let's see here. Don't necessarily like any of those, honestly.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
How's the build at the moment? Happy with it? Yeah, I'm definitely relatively happy about it. It's in a good place. I definitely say it's in a good place. It's just about getting better gear now, and levels. Gem Time's fixed. Is the entire list of patches pushed already? I thought they went for release on Friday. No, they said this week, and it definitely came earlier than I expected. Hope everyone playing Deadeye plays because they have fun rather than just being strong. Wait, there was an abyssal thingy that opened up? I didn't even realize. Did we even go down there? I don't think I did. Have you guys gotten the Abyss boss yet? I got it once and I didn't know how to do him. I didn't know how to upgrade the ring. I'm trying to get it again. This way I can go back for vengeance. This'll Desert are actually so profitable, I don't lie. Yeah. Right now, there's actually quite a few things that you can make money with. It's great. Like, this season, it actually does feel like you can make money with maps, and you don't just need to stack rarity. Like, rarity, of course, you know, it'll get you more money while you're mapping, but, like, even without rarity, you can actually still make decent money just by doing, like, the big mechanics and, like, you know, going, like, essences, for example. Essences can net you a lot of money. Salt Hall upon Deadeye, I'm loving it. Yo, let's go! I'm glad. What were you playing before, man? Actually, you get 100% chaos damage? How do you do it? It's just off of the ring. If you have the what is it called? The oh my god, it's that mob's fucking invincible. I hate that you like. Ugh, god. But yeah, if you have the original Sin ring, it'll make all your elemental damage into chaos damage. Yeah, original Sin. Oh, so there's this season rocks best since I played it. 100% agree. I mean, if it weren't for the bugs, all right, you know, it would be, I would say, perfect. Also, did you guys get to tune into Ziz's podcast today? It was really good. And I think it had Ziz, Rue, Tuna, and oh my god, another immune. Ziz, Rue, Tuna, and it had Ziggy D on it. It was a really good podcast. Oh my god, Oki. Isn't original Sin like a mirror? No, it's pretty. It's not like cheap, but it's not that expensive. I want to run Spiral Volley, but the nerfs to Dead I made it bad. Yeah, it's definitely not as good. I know that JT is running a Tactician Spiral Volley. I'm not sure how that's going, but it seemed to be popping off when I was looking at it last time. What did the patch do? It fixed a lot of bugs, but also Abyss mobs got nerfed. What a recommendation for approach for getting resistances? What type of gear are we looking at? You're mostly gonna get your resistances off of like your rings and your body armor for the most part, depending on the build. And belt, if you're not using a unique belt. So that's probably where most people are gonna get their resistances. When do we switch to Original Sin now that you tested it? Earliest you should be swapping to Original Sin is after you get your 4th Ascendancy. I'll do a companion build, but not RF Dino. RF Dino is interesting. It looks fun, but definitely seems a little clunky. I would have made an RF Dino build last league if it wasn't for the fact it takes like 20 hours to get a Dino. It wasn't for the fact that you have to like spend, you know, half a day getting a Dino, depending on your RNG, and you know my RNG is terrible, so it definitely is going to take me forever. I might have tried getting it. Said Invoker is valid, just don't switch to Chaos damage? Exactly. Exactly. RuneScape type of grind, yup. Only men who know their hair is going gray goes for the dino. Well, what if I'm a man that doesn't have hair? How about that? What if I'm a man that doesn't have hair? Where the heck is the boss? Oh, he's not here. There he is. I do not like this boss fight. I don't know. Does anybody dislike this boss fight? Because I really don't like it. I don't like it whenever there's 2 bosses. 2 bosses is too much. I don't like you as well. Thank you. I like you.
Yes.
Thank you.
To refocus.
But I don't swing that way, sorry. Okay, I need to reallocate some stuff because I think, what is it, 3, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. What's my evasion right now? 46%. If I get rid of this, what'll I be at? I'll be at 43%. Honestly, not that big of a difference. I'm gonna reallocate this stuff, right? I'm gonna get, oh shit, actually I need 1 more point. Oh, that's right, this is kind of useless, honestly. We're gonna take that out, we're gonna allocate here, then we're gonna go into here, and we're gonna go down there, and then we're gonna do this here. Whoa. When you use Hana Chayula, I don't see you using this skill. I use it for bosses. So whenever I have a boss, right? Either that, or if I'm out of frenzy, out of charges, and I need it for the my charge staff, I'll use it real quick, and then yeah, and then I kill the enemy. What's better, Gaining Spirit, Infernalist, or Invoker? I think it's easier to do Invoker. So do you weapon swap to inflict shock and swap back to kill the boss? Yeah, pretty much. I just do like that, and then go back into the palms. I just press this, and then boom. Because in PoE 2, you don't need a weapon swap. You don't have to manually swap. You just press the button, and then it'll do it. Because you can assign weapon sets to your skills. So Ball Lightning is assigned to weapon set 2. I'm missing 7 decks? No, I'm not. So the reason why it says I'm missing 7 decks is because of this, right? So you cannot use this item and stats will be ignored. But when I swap over, I get extra decks from my quiver. So I can use it. So that's why it says I'm missing 7 decks, but I'm not really missing decks. You only cast one for full shock? It's our little RNG. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I don't really bother to if it doesn't work. I don't like go back and do it, because more likely than not, at some point my my thing right here will turn into shock anyways, and then I'll start shocking. Like you see, it goes Unraveling Bolt, and then I start shocking. Weapon swap type is just such QOL. The patch is live right now? It is. Patch is live. It is up and running. Finally logged in. I'm level 20 now. But it's definitely a lot of button presses. So like it really tickles the noodle. The build really tickles the noodle. This is not your typical one button build. This is a many button build. Where the fuck is it? Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, you had a freaking fox, what is it called? Holy shit, what is DJing?
Finish it. That were no
Oh.
easy prey. Well fought.
I did not expect there to be a random boss right there. I really need my CI soon, though. The Husk box looks like Butcher from D4 a little bit. I mean, I'm sure, you know, we all know that Path of Exile takes a lot of inspiration from Diablo, so I wouldn't be surprised if they saw something from Diablo and they're like, yoink, we're gonna make one too. We're playing Deadlock, but I'm on my work hours, so I got nothing to do. This man is addicted to Deadlock. You should be addicted to PoE, not Deadlock. I need to get... what is it called? I need to get CI, man. That stuff hurts. How am I liking the build so far? It's good. It's a lot of fun. If I go Amazon Palm, do I need leech stats for my Mystic Harvest? So if you go Amazon, right, you get the leech node, and then all you need is so if you're Amazon, if you want to leech mana, you'll still need to get what is it called? This node, Walker of the Wilds, right? So you get the Amazon Ascendancy node, you get Walker of the Wilds, and then you just get Leech on your like gloves or your ring, or yeah, your gloves or your rings or whatever. If you want to leech ES, you'll still need Essentia Sanguis, but if you're playing Life main, then you don't need Essentia Sanguis, and you could just go whatever glove you want. I saw watching last night before he slowly swapped over. How's the original Sin going? It's coming along. It's good. I like it. Oh my god. Oh! The damage over time shit is still strong as fuck. Can confirm. Can confirm the little gloopy glop pools still hurt really bad. But I think if it weren't for the nerf, I would have probably died right there. And the fact that I didn't die, you know, is it shows that it got nerfed. Testament of the fact that it got nerfed. Why don't I pick the Chaos Immune node? Because I don't have enough ES to sustain it. I'm probably gonna need at least 400 more ES before I go the node, which means that I need better equipment. I will be, however, be trying to craft equipment. Yeah. So I think that now that they have definitely what is it called? They have fleshed out crafting, right? I really do think that we definitely need to get chaos, like res swapping now. Because like I was listening to the Ziz podcast and they were talking about it today, and it made a lot of sense. Because like now that we have crafting in the game, like imagine crafting like this godlike piece of armor, and then only to be like, I can't use it because it doesn't have the right resistances. Crafting is good? Yeah, crafting is good. But yeah, res swapping, probably a thing that is needed in Poe. I think it would be very nice. Tell me next league with Harvest, Copium. Saw Chayula and Wonder Warbringer and Central Spheres are so cool. Yo, nice. They whatchamacallit, they just fixed the bug where you could where it wasn't letting you spawn them. So yeah, I hope it's a cool, like it seems like a cool dope build. It's just that it was never good in the past. Is it good now? Or is it just cool and not good? That was the thing, the Ancestral Spheres were always cool, but they were just not very good in the past. Cool, not good. Story of my build at the moment. Wait, what are you playing, Morph, again? You have res swapping in the PoE 1 is free as fuck? Yeah, I think they need res swapping in PoE 2. Because it really does. Like, I can really see a situation where you craft this godlike piece of gear and you just can't use it because your res, like, didn't roll the right resistances. I'd love to see Harvest too. They refuse Blight Harvest and make the oils of the crafting. Get behind res swapping, but for a hefty price. Sign through campaign with no issues. We'll see how Endgame is. Good luck, good luck. Stormwave, flat 125k damage. Nice. Sutaba, spell on hit, and lightning spell from Mjolnir, comboing elements. Oh boy. You went Smith this league? Damn. No wonder why. You replace T11 life regen on my armor. That should be easy. I mean, technically, you could just... Like, whittling's still very expensive, but you can whittle it off. I'm assuming that's the worst line that you have. Oh. This is a exceptional item. An exceptional soaring mask with 126... Or with 26% quality. Are these worth anything? I'll give you 1 armor scrap for it. Thank you. Let's see. What is it called again? Soaring Mass. Quality 25. No, they're worth like nothing. They're worthless. Unfortunate. I'll throw an alc on it. We'll see what we get. T5, T8, T1 rarity, T5 fire res. Yeah, I don't know about that one, champ. Changing my build to Invoker. There's no point in Chayula no matter how much I want to play it. I definitely recommend most people doing Invoker. What class do you want the most to come in the next league? Well, they're doing Druid for sure, and that's the one that I'm most excited about. But I also want Duelist or Gladiator or Champion or whatever they're calling it, because Swords means Cyclone, and Cyclone is cool and fun. Templar Waiting Room. Templar is also cool. I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I wouldn't mind any class at this point. All of them are classes that I think are interesting and like good for one, like their own reasons. But how can you follow a combo Cyclone? Well, I mean, I hope they don't do this, but I've always said this, that they could make Cyclone like, you need to have X amount of, like, you need to spend Frenzy Charges to spin for a certain amount of time. I hope they don't do it that way, but I can totally see them doing that. So I like the Chayula Chaos build. It's useful for me. Thanks. Yo, I'm glad. They patch out the Abyss reroll thing? Oh yeah, they patched that out even before today's patch. I tried doing it like yesterday or 2 days ago. It didn't work. I hope they add Gorilla's form for Druid. I feel like that's definitely not going to happen, given that Bear is already confirmed. Bear and Gorilla are kind of the same, right? They would be like these the slower, tankier kind of you know, forms. Take Cyclone, but you have to empower it. Cyclone can only be used when you ancestrally boost it. Make a spell, tame beast that turns you into a beast instead. I mean, the druid transformations aren't going to be druid specific, so, you know, they're going to be accessible to everybody. So it's going to be basically that. But I guess you can't turn into, like, what do you want to do? Do you want, like, to turn into, like, monsters in the world? Looted a 15 div skill gem? Nice, Rocky Autos. Congratulations, dude. D4 Druid is a cool visual class. I mean, Druid is always like a cool concept, right? But it's just very hard, like, animation-wise, can be very hard to pull off. How many levels do you think it's okay for Chayula Chaos? I Like I was saying earlier, I think minimum you definitely want 4th Ascendancy. But after that, you should be okay. It's not about where you are on the how many points you have on the tree. It's about your Ascendancy. They have a Druid and another ready for 0.4. I think that's a possibility. I definitely see that as a possibility. I don't know of how likely it is because like they might want to focus their efforts on something else. They might be like, okay, we already got the new class ready, set to go, right? And then they're like, instead of working on another class, let's work on something else, which they have said that the 0.4 patch will be the endgame patch. So their focus for 0.4 is to make endgame good. And if they cook endgame like they did, like what they did with crafting this league, man, I am looking forward to that. $76 is okay. Yeah, I'd say so. You should be able to do it. I'd say like maybe 78 might be a little bit better, but you could try it. I just want Act 5. As a coder or a 0.3, they still have 7 patches to go before 1.0. Well, I mean, they don't have to go to 0.4, like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, right? They could decide that after 0.5, it's basically ready for launch and just take it to 1.0. I mean, I do think it's going to take a while, but I do think that they have the ability to and probably will at some point just be like, okay, you know, we might be at 0.5 or 0.6, but I think the game is ready to launch, so we're just going to kick it off to 1.0. Why 78? Because that's the next tier of items that you can get. And then you could use that to upgrade your equipment to help you out with your crit and stuff like that. Because your crit chance, so basically when you go Original Sin, you're going to want to convert to crit. And you're going to need a good amount of energy shield for that. So, yeah. It's hard to convert to crit without enough energy shield. Personally, I loved Act 4. Everybody loved Act 4. I put up a poll on my YouTube channel to ask people, like, hey, what was your favorite act? And, like, everybody selected Act 4. Now, granted, you know, there might be a little bit of recency bias, right? Act 4 did just come out. So, you know, it's fresh on their mind, it's new. But I do think that Act 4 is very well put together. Now, some might say it's very long, and maybe a little bit too long. But for me, I thought that Act 4 had like a lot of different areas and biomes to make it feel like it was like, you know, a couple of mini acts put together rather than just one big act. I'm so goddamn tired of these chaos balls following me. Which is a massive problem with Act 3, yeah. Act 1 is the best story. Scory. I still think Act 1 is number 2. In my opinion, Act 1 is number 2. Gino is still best boss in the game. He's yeah, I think he's the perfect balance. I think he's the best balanced boss. From a theme perspective, I think that there might be other bosses that I like a little bit better now. But from like a balance perspective, I think he's the best. And like fight-wise, I also think there might be bosses that I prefer more. Like, I haven't fought the Prince since he got nerfed, so maybe that might be completely, like, you know, a wash fight now. But I did appreciate that fight. I liked the Asmati fight. It was fun. Did you get a one-shot build Hollow Palm? I did. I did. Re-nerf Asmati gatekeeping players, but math was the best. Does Abyss have less one-shots now? It's definitely a little bit nerfed, but there's still some stuff that's pretty dang rough. Like, the puddles on the ground are still painful. Still painful as hell, but they're definitely a little weaker. A little weaker. Not like a huge ton weaker, but they're a bit weaker. Any advice for a Hollow Palm Daze Blood Mage? I mean, hard to say. I just haven't played the build, but it's probably, you know, similar, right? You probably want to have a ranged option and a melee like a. I mean, I guess you're probably gonna use Wind Blast, right? So you'll have a ranged option, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't even know what the build really needs. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but they updated POB, and you can now calculate Hollow Palm damage, which leads me to believe that somebody has the damage formula, but I just don't know where to find it or who has it. Like, I wonder if, like, GGG had, like, released it on, like, Reddit or something like that at some point, and I missed it. But Hollow Palm is now able to be calculated on Path of Building. I'm so goddamn tired of these goddamn Chaos Balls, dude. Holy shit, oh my god. Please save me. I thought I was done with these last league when they nerfed them. But they just have so many of them that stack up together. It's just, like, impossible for me to get through this. I can't wait until I have CI. God damn, bro. Oh my god, I have one more ritual to go through. Please, save me. Scorpius made a Hollow Palm calculator on Excel, did he? Do you have a link for it? Or like, actually, yeah, do you have a link for it? I think I enabled links over on YouTube. My totems were dying in Simulacrum. Rest in pepperonis. Link one of those vids, or maybe Ignatius? Okay. I'll take a look at it later. Oh my god. Freaking Asmarian Wisp is infusing all of them with their wispy powers. Four breach splinters. All that work just for 4. I I want to go do some pinnacle bosses tonight. But I'm a little bit afraid of not being able to do them because my character is too weak. I definitely don't feel like my character is like big pumping, right? It's like fine, it could do tier 15 maps, but like I definitely wouldn't describe it as big pumping. But question is, what can I do? Actually, you know what? I need to upgrade gear. There is a lot of stuff I can upgrade. My jewels are absolutely horrendous. I still have jewels for my my elemental build, so I have like elemental damage on my jewels, and that's doing nothing for me. So that's an area I can upgrade for sure. Beyond just like, oh, I need to craft a better chest armor, that might be the area, that might be like the lowest hanging fruit that I need to go and change up right now. Gempab? They did. My videos from Chayula Pre-League. I played Bow Chayula 0.1. Beyond the Reach was pretty good. Chayula Crosswind is going well. Love the vids. Yo, nice. And thanks for watching the videos, man. It's really interesting. I feel like out of all the like ascendancies, it always seems like Chayula has some sort of like cult following. Like there's a lot of people who are like, I've played Chayula every league since the beginning. And I'm like, interesting. Cause like I wouldn't really like, I haven't really heard of like any other class where people have been like, hey, I've been playing this class since, you know, the beginning, or I've been playing this class since like Dawn of the Hunt. Why? I don't know. Linear support compares costs to life, but you do fizz damage based on skill costs. Big boost was used using various ancestral boost supports with Ice Strike and Shattering Palm. Saw a version of the build using Mantra Destruction and combo passive nodes generate constant combo or power charge generation. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I've seen that as well. Do you know Omen of Biddling removes Abyss modifiers? I don't know, and my assumption is no, but
Can I help?
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, actually, my assumption might be yes, because like it's not like a fractured mod, right? So you can remove mod. The fractured mods, as far as I know, are the only mods that you can't remove using with like, you know, like you can't edit them. So I think you can probably remove it with a whittling. See the Chronomaster for my favorite ascendancy. You love picking up Skittles. To be honest, I missed the 10-second remnants and 14% per purple. Low-key nerfed into the breach. Oh no, I have said this before. I said this yesterday, but I think that Chayula overall got nerfed. I think the class overall got nerfed. Because, like, in reality, right? If you think about it this way, the main thing people played Chayula for last league was for the Mana Leech, right? For the Mana Leech and Energy Shield Leech. That got nerfed because you now need both Mana Leech and Life Leech on your equipment, and it's on only Chaos damage, right? Before it was Elemental damage as well, just all damage. So this got nerfed heavily. And then what did we get in exchange for that? Darkness shit, which nobody cares about, right? Garbage. We got Void Illusion, also garbage. And then Volatility, it's really inconsistent and it's a gimmick, right? And then we got a nerf into the Breach. So we got useless things that nobody uses and doesn't care about. We got a nerf to into the Breach. And we got a nerf to the leech. What's Void Illusion? It's basically when you roll, it drops a little after image that, like, when it gets hit, it'll explode for some damage. Three socket Splinter Alata. It's exceptional unique. They added a new tier of items called exceptional items that can roll with like extra things. Void Illusion equals trash. Exactly. But all classes buffed. Yeah, I mean, sure, they can convince us that, but it really didn't get buffed. I mean, maybe in their minds it got buffed, right? Maybe in their minds it got buffed. They're like, yo, this is way better, way cooler, right? But in practice, like, you know, it was a buff, kind of, before they removed the support gem, volatile power, because you could stack up to 200% real easily and then just use that to one-shot bosses. But they remove volatile power, so it's like, well, the one thing that could have potentially put Chayula on the map, they got rid of it. Yeah, Darkness got buff. Okay. Okay. You just get to use Lingering Illusion without having any spirit? Kind of. But honestly, Lingering Illusion is better, because Lingering Illusion at least does something. Okay, let's upgrade our jewels. I need to upgrade my jewels, right? So we need a jewel with crit, energy shield. Like, actually, let's take a look at POB, right? So if we lose the crit chance on our jewels, what is our crit gonna be at? So right now, our crit is currently at 73%, which is honestly not, like, I feel like that's kind of whatever. That's like okay, and I don't know if I want to take it down any lower than that. But like, if I get better chest armor with more energy shield, it could potentially be okay. Which I have more spirit. How do you do with that? I would probably use like Herald of Ash, or I would use maybe some like Reaper's Invocation for like charge generation instead of Combat Frenzy, to like help support Combat Frenzy or something. But I'd probably put in Herald of Ash, to be honest. That's what I do. Yeah. How does the one get the int require on Hollow Palm? You get int through your gear for the most part. You can get int or dex in your gear or strength and just rejigger your tree. You just need stats on your gear is what it is. So I definitely need crit chance on my jewels as it stands. So let's go look for jewels. I mean, God. Let's look for this, right? We'll do a count. 2 of these. Crit chance. Crit damage. Energy shield. 15, 15, 13. How about that? Crit chance, critical damage for 100 exalts. Crit chance, critical damage, crit chance, critical damage, crit chance, critical damage, crit chance, critical damage. Like, if I have 3 of these, man, there's nothing in the market with all 3. That's crazy. Oh, this. Still nothing. Wow. Oh, wait. Actually, maybe it's because the energy shield is the wrong energy shield. Yeah, it's the wrong energy shield. Maximum energy shield. I think that's the right one, right? No? Increased maximum energy shield percent. Is that the right one? Okay, that's the right one. Okay. 70 exalted for all three of these. That's actually not that bad. For this point, at this point in the league, that's not that bad. How about cast on crit? Cast on crit works, but it's just kind of expensive for like the spirit. Like it's very expensive spirit cost. That's mostly what it is.
All right, your order is registered. Hail. You definitely want that one.
Critical hit
right?
chance, cold damage, maximum lightning resistance. So Ziz was talking about something today, right? And I thought it was funny. Not Ziz. Ziggy D was talking something today during the podcast, and I thought it was really funny. So he was basically saying like people should set up their merchant tabs and like have them like be like strategically placing their items, right? So basically you set up like an entire tab that's, let's say like you're even crafting items for like a certain build. Let's say like lightning arrow, right? And like you should have an entire tab that it just has like a bunch of lightning arrow items. That way when somebody like searches for like one thing for the lightning arrow build, they look in your thing and they're like, wait a second, there's all these other things that are also good for lightning arrow. And then they're just like, I might as well sit there and, you know, buy these and buy this one as well. And oh, this one looks really good. Wait a second. It's like, you know how like when you go to like the checkout line at the grocery store, they have those items there that are like kind of like entice you to like go and like buy other things. I saw someone that went into queue and I saw a swastika on their merchant tab. Yeah, that's huh. Hey, good change will be for the volatility for one cap for ailment. The build is too slow as it is. That's what her mom does. She says she'd go, let's get some stuff, max 30 minutes, return after 3 hours. Yo, that's what my mom used to do all the time, too. Is Essentia better than Thunderfist? For this build, for the Chaos version, you want Essentia for sure. It's required. Yeah, it's required for Energy Shield Leech, so you need it for this build. So the question is, do I slam with an Exalt? No, we you know what we do? We do a what is it called? We put a preserved cranium on this. What would we even want here? Like what would the last line that we want even be? Jewels, sapphire. What do we have left right now? We have a prefix left. Chaos damage would be decent, right? Magic shoot a shot would be okay. mean, do we even try to fish for it? Increased chaos damage is really kind of the only thing we would even want on that. I don't know if it's worth fishing. It's one out of all these goddamn prefixes. What are the chances we get it? Maybe we don't go for echoes, right? We'll just use the cranium. How much is a cranium? Fish? How much is a cranium anyways? Oh, it's not that bad. 4K. I mean, it's pretty still, it's relatively pricey, but like, it's not that bad. But yeah, I'm not gonna fish for it. I'm just gonna throw one. 4 points for flames. It lasts such a short time. Yeah, no, it's bad. Chalk is bad, unfortunately. Gamba is all good. All right, here we go, boys. Oh, well, that sucks. Quite unfortunate. I mean, I think at this point we can still decide if we want to use a thing, right? We can still decide if we want to use a Abyssal Echo Omen. How much are Abyssal Echoes? No. It'll consume it. Is what it does. It'll consume it. It'll consume it.
What's new?
Hello.
I'm pretty sure.
Hmm?
It doesn't. They patched it. Well, I still want to check the price of it though. 17 chaos are kind of expensive. I mean, we'll test it out for science, but yeah, I think they patched it out. Don't make the mistake that I did. I thought the thing was that you get a free reroll. I thought the thing was you get a free reroll. But if I click this and I click reveal, oh no, you're right. It doesn't do it anymore. I thought you got a free reroll, but it's not a free reroll. How do we get the last 2 points in the boss atlas tree? You need to get a +1 and do a tier 16 with a boss map. So you need to go in like a corrupted area or a cleansed area, and then so you need to go to a corrupted area or a cleansed area, right? And then look for a +1 on here. See if any of these have a +1. Sadly, you can't search. Sucks that you can't. And are they? There we go. +1 monster level of area, right? You go there and you throw in a tier 16, and then you run it. But there has to be a boss on it, though. You have to have a boss on it. T15 only have 1 corrupted, next one gonna cry. Got 5 and 6 pinnacle. Yeah, so that's how you do it. You do the +1. +1 plus a tier 16 map. On a boss map. What is the assembly? Better not tell me this is another like old map that's garbage. I swear to God, I've run into those so many times. Oh wait, I was also supposed to put on my jewel. I have like small brain where I forget shit real quick. Small brain syndrome. 5 chaos? Sure.
Yes. Have an order?
Put it for 4.
Seems like a good deal.
Wazi navigation. How are the points in the over the tree? I'll tell you how to get them. Oh, it's Vol Factory? Ah, it's okay. Vol Factory's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Slaying a boss in a 79 area, 6 modifiers, 80 area, 6 modifiers. Anomaly map boss in an area that has 79, 6 modifiers. Citadel boss. Complete Pinnacle Flame quest. Got that new belt in my shop. Can you show it? Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
So basically, it allows you to get effects of socketed items. And like, so you get to put you get to put sockets into it, socketed items in it, and it increases the effect of them. Honestly, for gloves, I could get attack speed on these and just go zoom, right? That could be possible. But I don't have any, my resistances are garbage right now, so I kind of need this here. If not, I could do that. What do you do with the real Miso? Who are you? I last league, actually. Vol Factory was okay for me. It was Vol Foundry that was really bad. Exile Exchange you use. Do we need to do we have to configure OCR? You just click up here and change the season is all you need to do for Exile Exchange. Is a belt high roll or low roll? Very high. 100% is max. Socketing for a taxi is very expensive, is it?
Can I help?
Oh, God, it's 2.7 div. You're right. Holy, that's expensive. What add am I using? Exile Exchange. Why don't I stream on Twitch and TikTok? TikTok is weird about live streaming, like without using the TikTok app. Okay. We have 4 more div. What do I want to do with this div, right? Honestly, I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade my Heart of the Well. I want Leech, of course. I want Chaos damage. And, like, what else can I get on it? Show gloves? It's just Essentia Sanguis. It's nothing special. Honestly, I should probably try to evolve these. Because I don't think Essentia Sanguis are that expensive. How does Chaos work with those Ice Shatters? No convert? What is it called? The Palm always just shatters. The Shattering Palm always just shatters. How much are those Abyssal Jewels? It depends on the mods. Like, the mods I had for mine were, like, 10 to 15 Chaos. So, I want Instant Leech, right? I want Chaos damage. Attack speed. Like, the most obvious one would be get these. It would be get those. Getting evasion rating for body armor also wouldn't be bad. Chance for lightning damage on hits be lucky. That's kind of cool. Energy shield from body armor is also not bad. The energy shield ones too. You can have both. Yo, Mr. Couch Jockey! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How's your stream? The one that you need is one div. Why is this guy so poor? Why are you so poor, man? You only have one div? What a loser. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna try to get energy shield on top of the damage. If not double, like if not like double damage, right? We're gonna go for um energy shield. I've been crashing all day. Sounds like a you problem, honestly. Okay, let's go look for the heart of the well, right? What's the name of the belt that I have? Which one? The one that I'm equipping or the one in the sale? This one's called Darkness Enthroned. Heart of the Well diamond. We're gonna want instant leech. The nice thing about the search in here is that you what do I call it? You can type in whatever. Because on the website, you have to type in the little squiggly line, the tilde, to get everything, right? But for this one, you can just type it in anything. This one's 2 div if I want a 15% instant. What if I do 14? Man, this is so expensive. Man, this is so expensive. How did I get mine for so cheap? Yeah, they're 2 div. I got mine for like 13 chaos. It was good on my second character with an actual guild build playing Bone Lich. 10 exalt at 100 hours this league already. That's not great. Plan on playing changing to Invoker, or are you staying Cholula? I'm gonna stay Cholula. I like Cholula. The reason why I went Cholula in the first place was because I could use the instant leech. Oh, this one's not bad. 12% leech damage as chaos, and then also 11% extra critical damage. I mean, that's not terrible. But it's only 12% leech, though. It's like, it would be like a barely an upgrade. The only thing we upgrade is like this, and like that's not that much. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to say no to this one. It was a Flumi. Will you try this on hardcore? Not the way I've built it. And if I didn't say hi to you, Vove, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm not upgrading this one. We're just gonna go for another regular jewel then, right? I hate that when you say clean filters, it ruins everything. Cause like I have some like basic like things that I like having open. But okay. Let's look for more jewel. And we're gonna add the count again. And we're gonna do energy G shield, increased maximum energy shield, right? Yep. And then we're gonna look for crit. Critical hit chance. Critical hit damage. We'll do 15, 13, 15, right? Oh, the next one, these ones are 3 div. The last one I sniped was real cheap. Last one I sniped was really cheap. Let's see here. Damn. Was this the one that I bought? Oh my god. Critical damage, maximum energy, and chaos damage? Yo, I would have wanted this one. Yo. That's cringe. Maybe we do an increased chaos damage, honestly. Okay. Chaos damage, energy shield, crit damage, 5 chaos. I kind of want to, like, have crit chance on it, but, like, I mean, is it terrible if I lose one of the crit chances on these? It's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. 17%, 10%, 18%. For 5. 10, 18, 17. Watch your video about the best hollow palm tendency. Use it is still the same in the present? Yeah, I'd say so. Did you see they fully killed Spin to win? I did. I did. It's rough. I'm dying. Did you see this? What is this interface in the game? My Poke2 trade website has looked at this. This is in-game market. You just open it up in here, market panel. And then you don't have to go to the website anymore. Yeah, I think this one is probably, like, the best bang for the buck. They bricked your build? Were you using Whirling... You were using just, like, Whirling Slash, right?
It's yours.
Didn't know the in-game market? Yeah, they just added this batch. It's great.
I just love the fucking trip fall animation. They did such a good job of making you look pathetic, just like tripping over basically nothing, like some kind of idiot, just eating shit, and then everything that's around you can just wail on you.
It is very true. Ignite bleed stacking with it on your blood mage? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry they killed your build. That's really annoying, though, that they killed your build. Because, like, you know, you like, the whole thing about them not doing nerfs, right? But granted, again, right? So what they fixed, was it that... I guess, like, the question is, right, with the fix, what did they do to fix it? Because I thought originally the build itself was pretty much dead. I thought the build was dead already. At least that was my perception when they introduced the thing where you can only have your effects on the whirlwind for 4 seconds. Like, I thought they already killed it.
I have no idea.
Yo, what's up, 7? The slashing super fast with bounty fixed? That's not what he's saying. So basically, he's saying that you can't do, like, elemental stuff on your whirlwinds as much, right? Oh, are you talking about the movement? I barely move with 0.9 attack time. So, like, the movement was nerfed. I mean, 0.9 seconds is pretty slow, though, in my opinion. How's Chayula? Oh, 0.09. Okay. Chayula is fine, but you need gear to make it work. You can't just do it off of, like, nothing, basically. It's meaningful. Very meaningful. Okay, so we have that now, right? We have the 2 jewels. That helped bring us our DPS up a little bit. Now what do we need to do? I was gonna get one more thing, I think. Or was that me wanting to craft my chest armor? I think that was me wanting to craft my chest armor. Yeah, because like the other thing I was gonna get was the Heart of the Well, and that's way too expensive, so I'm not gonna go upgrade that. Have I tried Falling Thunder one-shot check? I haven't tried it, but I know of it. I'm not gonna do it on this build though. The goal of this build is to be a fast, punchy boy, not do big one-shots. Unless the big one-shot is a punch, right? Then, you know, I do it. But because the big one-shot is not a punch, yeah, I'm not as interested in it. Even on Pinnacle boss, yeah, I'm planning to use Bell on Pinnacles. Is there a way to desecrate multiple on an item? Yeah, there's an item that makes it so that every mod becomes desecrated on the item. He says as he's shooting lightning from his hands. Yeah, but I'm still punching. It's just that I have energy coming out of my palms as I'm punching. Like, I'm still punching as my main form of attacking. Right? It's just that while I'm punching, energy shit comes out of my palms. Living Lightning, what do you think about it? It's kind of bad in my opinion. I don't know. I've seen people potentially make it work, but you definitely need to do it on a minion build, right? You can't just do it on like any random build. Are you trying to use the Living Lightning on a regular build or a minion build? Am I one punching? No, I'm not one punching. I wish I could one punch, but it just doesn't exist in the game right now. There's no big one punch ability. And also, they need to add, what is it called? They need to add, oh god, what's the unique call again? The freaking one that, gives you more unarmed from Huey 1? God, why am I blanking right now on that? Face Breaker, yes, Face Breakers. They need to add Face Breakers to the game. They did say they were planning to add it, but I'm surprised they added Hollow Palm without it. Saitama skin into the store? Living Lightning scales out Dex, and I think Minion's not viable for Dex and Strength. Run it on Gemling. Run a Gemling Minion build. How to fix mana problems with Chaos Chayula? Where are you in the campaign? Ancient Jawbones are 3 div? Yeah, expensive as fuck. Crafting is OP. Crafting is powerful.
Half of the spirit. Slip right through our fingers.
The added Thunderstiffs is not the same. Nope, not the same at all. It is not a, you know... It does not really boost your damage the same as what Face Breakers would. Just drop 2 in a single map? What the fuck? This guy's got the streamer client. What do you think about Black Flame on Chayula? Yeah, you can make it work. Oh my god, lag. Thunderburst is good for utility? Yeah, but I'd rather have damage than utility. I'd rather have damage than utility, you know what I mean?
What's new?
You did well in that.
What do you get in this current build to boost my damage? Is none of the uniques boost the damage per se. Yo! Miku Nakano, thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Enjoy your skin. Yeah, I'm not using anything that really boosts my damage. They're just all utility uniques. Like, this is to make it so that the build works, and this is to make it so we can leech, and then this is to make it so that we can shock. That's about it. Your build looks like a Kaza from Demon Slayer. Endgame tier 10 for mana? I'd say you should go here, Walker of the Wilds, and get Mana Leech on your rings or your gloves. You also can. How did I leech so much life and energy shield? I don't get it. It's because I'm full chaos. And I get leech off of this. And then I have this to make it so I can leech energy shield. What's Confluence? Is this another garbage map that got renamed? They could change abilities. Can you explain how do you get leech? I got unique, so I don't know how to get leech for ES. Yeah, so basically, you need to convert all your damage to chaos, right? You need Original Sin to convert all your elemental damage into chaos. Yo, Canuckers with the 5 tier 1 gifties ate away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody who got a gift sub from Canuckers, please give him a big old kiss on the cheek, because he deserves it. Thank you, man. But yes, the elemental damage converted into chaos, right? You want to get this. And you need Essentia Sanguis to make it so your Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield, right? And you also need a ring to get Life Leech on it as well. And if you want to leech mana, you'll want to get Mana Leech on it as well. But after you have all those pieces, then you grab Sap of Nightmares. And then you'll be able to start leeching. It's a multi-step process. All you need to do is to do get 4 different pieces of gear, and then 1 Ascendancy node, and then you'll be able to leech Energy Shield. Easy. It's simple. It's basic. It's definitely an endgame build, yes. For sure. God, I'm getting stunned. I'm getting lay stunned right now. I feel like, is it me, or did they make it harder to level up? I thought they changed the EXP curve to make it easier. But I feel like they made it harder. But then again, I've also been dying a lot, so that definitely doesn't help out. Oh my god, there's a freaking volatile flower thing in there, volatile plant mob. That is scary as fuck. Am I res capped? I am 1 off of res capped on my cold res. But that's about it. Chaos res I don't need to worry about because I will be going chaos inoculation when I do get enough ES. I'm almost there though. I have 4k ES right now. I think I need another like 300 to 500 and then I'll be happy. Which might just be that I need to craft chest armor. And though I don't know. Ooh, a tink. What is that? Divine Ore, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I am talking about. Streamer client is live. Yo, this is my first one today. What are you talking about, streamer client? How to get tier 16 maps? You need to get a tier 15 map and then corrupt it. And then it has a chance to turn into a tier 16 map after you do that. What's the benefit of CI? Yeah, you do not take damage from chaos damage. So none of the chaos damage stuff will hurt you. Basically, like, poisons won't hurt you. Chaos, like, the little flowers won't hurt you. Little chaos pustules on the ground and rituals won't hurt you. You take 0 damage from chaos. You're completely immune to it. It is very nice, because chaos damage is a pain, especially when you have energy shield as your main form of life. Because chaos damage does double damage to energy shield. And bleeds? No. Bleeds do not count as, oh yeah, and bleeds. Yeah, and bleeds. So you do not get affected by bleeds either. It's very nice. Very, very good. Not streaming until mirror drop? I have never dropped a mirror before. I have never dropped a mirror, nor have I ever had enough currency to exchange for a mirror. What's my evasion chance? I'm running 44 damage with 40% damage. I think I have 4 or 5k ES better. I have 43% evasion right now. We shall have it one day. I don't know. I've been playing Path of Exile for over 10 years at this point, and I've never gotten a mirror. Then again, I've always been a casual. So, until recently. So, you know. I mean, some would even say I am still a casual now. At least for streamer standards, for sure, I'm a casual. Almost 90. You got this, man. I believe. What makes you a unique streamer? Casual misinformation. I have mirror drop in Po 1, T4 map while progressing. Because I skipped all that to make your character. Dude. I have never dropped a mirror, and I don't think I ever will. You have a DM developer team for a mirror drop and stream? I have never talked to anybody at GGG. I am not big enough nor important enough for GGG to care about me. Unfortunately. I'll get there one day, hopefully. That would be nice. I played since Ghost Beta, though, so it took a while. I mean, same. But I probably played a lot less hours than you. I was not, again, I was very casual. I was very casual. Oh, God. That's a bricked map right there. The moment I see chilled ground, that's a big nope for me. Oh, God, I bricked that map too. Fuck it. I'll run one of these. I'll run it. Am I gonna regret this? I think I'm gonna regret this. Question is why has Into the Breach has a black ball icon on Poe Ninja? What does that mean? I'm not sure. Oops, not Poe 1. Poe 2. Chalupi Cabra. Into the Breach. Nah, I think they just don't have. It's because it's not a skill gem. That's why there's no like gem, right? You know how this is like a gem? It has a gem icon. This one doesn't have a gem icon because it's not a gem. This is an ascendancy node. Dude, even with silver charms, it's like not enough to like fucking not get wrecked by these chill grounds. I need like, you know, I need like a jewel that makes it so I don't get affected by chilled ground. Have you seen Abyssal Lich? I have. Curious to see what it changes. I haven't really seen anybody like make a build off of it. I mean, you go to PoE2DB tells you what it changes, but I haven't looked in detail about what it does, and like I haven't looked at like what potential builds you could make off of it, to be honest. Just drop Dream Fragment. I mean, even if I did drop a Dream Fragment, I wouldn't use it. I don't have the ring slot to spare. Because Dream Fragment doesn't do anything with this build. Like, at that point, I just wear a Wanderlust. I just take off my boots and wear Wanderlust and call it a fucking day. Abyssal Minions stuff applies to me? What are Abyssal Minion stuff? Abyssal Lich. What are Abyssal Lich stuff? I have no clue what that is. I'm not a Lich player. I'm not a minion player. I'm clueless when it comes to that shit. Yeah, creating a skeleton minion, you get Umbral Souls. Each skeleton does something different. Interesting. I'm assuming it's not that great though, because I haven't heard anything about it. Like other than the fact like people are like, oh, this class exists. That is like the only thing I've heard about it. Skeleton, warrior skeleton gives 15% attack per warrior soul. Many of this is our top DPS on Poe Ninja. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe the class is just busted, but not many people have gotten it. How goes the Bonka S? It's good. I'm having a really good time. Again, it's not this build is not the strongest build out there, but it's fun. It is fun as hell. I don't know. Is there anybody else doing full Chaos Chonk on Hollow Palm? I feel like I haven't seen any other, like, at least content creators make this. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there are. But I just haven't really seen any. Oh my god, you see how much chilled ground there is on this map? Holy crap. I'm at Miso, and I'm Jorkin. What a weirdo. Capable of clearing T16s? Yeah. Definitely. I haven't done like a T16 map, but I've done T15 plus ones, so 100%. I think we can clear T16s. I think one guy was only playing Chalupa, is playing Hollow Palm. Kind of new into the game. Would you recommend me some good ways to get fast currency? Right now, I think for most people, one of the easiest ways to get currency, like for the majority of people, right? Especially as a new player, it's probably to get Atlas points to invest into essences. Invest in essences onto your Atlas and farm essences. That's like one of the best ways to make money right now for like just by mapping and like no effort. And like you don't need like rarity, you don't need, you know, anything. There's no real prerequisite to it other than just your Atlas points. Prerequisites are so good. I love all of them. Yeah, they are so good. They sell like hotcakes, indeed, because everybody's out here crafting. They're very nice. But yeah, as a result, like, you know, essences are a very good way to get money without any, like, you know, investment. But of course, again, you need to have the map, the Atlas points. Mathel, I believe, is playing Chonk, so is Try. Yeah, but Mathel, I don't think he was going full Chaos Convert. Last I checked, he was not going full Chaos Convert. I don't know about Try, though. I have not checked in on Try in a hot minute. Has Try even streamed the game recently? I feel like he hasn't. Try typically doesn't really stream. Oh my god! Frickin' A. That was my first death in a while. That is why I need more HP before I go CI. It's a lot of EHP to lose that fast. How do you know? I think all of that was physical, to be honest. Do you ever bother getting volatile to proc? No. Yo, what's up, Danny? Got this spicy 54 Chaos Res Amethyst Ring with Essence to Desecration. Keep spreading the hate to all Deadeye players. That's crazy. Try is very dad casual. I wouldn't follow his steps. No shade on him, though. Think about going CI the moment I level up. 4K ES. What do you think about this number? I definitely think it's like you're borderline, is what I'll say. I feel like you're borderline. You could make it work, but ideally I would like to see like 4.3, 4.5 at least. Especially with this season, with the state of freaking invasion, it's just like, it's rough. It's rough. No podcast this week? We're doing a podcast. I haven't made the announcement yet, but it's gonna happen in 3 days, I think, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? Today's Thursday. No, today's Thursday. Yeah, technically it's Thursday. Thursday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 to 4 days. Happening 3 to 4 days. Isn't he? I don't watch Tribe because of the way he looks. What the fuck is that?
Speak.
Have you found more of
I'm surprised you watch me then.
Let us hope. Zest now
I'm
lies
you watch this ugly mug, all the time. You crap an OP crossbow. I got more than enough currencies. Good luck, sir. I mean, I think I got. Do you think I can craft a good chest armor with 5 div? I feel like I need to get a good base though, but I feel like good bases are super expensive. Do you know how to craft? Nope. Flat ES. I'm not looking at high ES. I'm looking for hybrid. I don't even know what crafting currency there is for me to use this league. Let's take a look what there is, right? You guys, somebody's got to give me a crash course in crafting this chest armor. Chat popped out. The stream minimized. Only listen to all watching. Collab or ping alcohol. I should ping Rabbit. I should ask Rabbit to help me out. Let's go hit up Rabbit, right?
I don't know. I did.
Yeah. Okay, so alright.
Yo, Rabbit, you wanna help me craft a sick, nasty
I prefer
chest
that
armor?
piss. Like the jumping
I'm
down
a
into the pit
crafting
and
baby.
killing monsters and getting omens there. You
Oh.
always get one omen.
I haven't tried that yet.
Where are the good supports, man? I need to find.
What
a
is the what is
fucking-
this build?
The
This build is just
reverse
melting
resistance
through
shit.
everything, man. Why doesn't my build do this? Look at that. The entire map's just dying
The
instantly.
third fucking exalted orb. What?
Well, I haven't heard.
Oh, wait, I thought you were in maps.
I am. I'm
Yeah,
I'm getting
definitely-
Donut
Donut
Wall
Exalted
hard
Orbs.
right now.
What?
I'm getting
No,
Donut
Donut
Wall
Wall
as
so
well, this
hard.
I'm on level 5 map.
Yeah,
It's
so
like fuck all rarity.
it's
Yeah, it
excellent.
doesn't matter. Exalts
And then
fucking
a lot-
drop
the-
all over the place.
But like the last 3 maps that I did, I might have saw one in the entire map. And I've
Don't
run
forget
through
to-
like the first 10%.
All right, we're gonna hit him up in game. We're gonna hit him up in game. Okay, how do I even whisper? I forget. How do you even fucking whisper somebody? / whisper? Whisper? Okay. At. Yo. Can you help me? Wanna help me craft a sick, nasty chest armor? I'm a crafting baby. This be so. Give me your divines and I'll craft for you. Oh my god. Should have whispered, yo, stop ignoring me. Well, you should trust that guy. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Well, he's donut walling me in game too. Well, how is that? How is that possible?
Miso, if you come Discord, right? Is this Miso? Come Discord.
Come Discord. Okay. Where is this guy's Discord? I'm forgetting where I even put his Discord. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Hello, Miso.
Wait, you
I
need
need-
crafting help?
Yeah, I need crafting help. I need to craft a sick, nasty chest armor, but I have zero idea how to do it.
Do you have a base?
No. I need to get a
Oh.
base, though.
What kind do you want? Hybrid?
Hybrid EVES.
Sleek, right? For more spirit.
Sure. I mean, I don't need more spirit, to be honest. I'm actually pretty decent on spirit, because I only have room for potentially even one spirit gem on my setup. Like, I'm full slotted right now, so maybe
What
I can
spirit
get
spenders? Which spirit ones are you using right now? Let me see if we're on the same page.
Yo, Oolong
I'm also playing
Cha,
Monk.
thank you for the Subaruski. I appreciate it. Thanks for the prime. What spirit am I using? I'm using Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy.
Okay. There, you're getting quite a significant amount of crit, right?
Oh yeah, I'm at like 70-something% crit.
70. Holy, what the fuck? Unarmed Monk goes hard.
Yep. I mean, we need it because like it's like a ton of small hits, so we need to be very consistent on critting, or else our damage is kind of poopy.
Someone gave me some math earlier that apparently if you can get your skill gem to level 25, it's like impossible to beat with a quarterstaff.
Really? That sounds impossible to get. Holy.
Well, you literally just need plus 3
Oh, wait,
on
I
your
only
amulet
need,
and
no, actually, I only need
plus
plus
2 on your
2.
gloves.
I only need plus 2.
Oh?
But
What do we need in terms of bases? Because I kind of saw, like, isn't there like a abyssal thing where you can just do like a 6 modifier desecrated chess piece?
Yeah.
There is, yeah.
But I don't know how it works though.
I think you probably just get a clean one, right? Yo,
I think it has to be 6
Makilel,
months.
thank you for the Subaruski as well.
So this guy
Holy,
told
thank you,
me
guys.
with a level 25 gem and 5,000 evasion on gear, you get around 1,000 base DPS.
5,000 evasion. But getting that is ridiculously hard with you if you're doing a hybrid.
Yeah, but he's yeah, actually that is true. Wait, yeah, what? How the fuck would he ever get that much evasion?
Yeah, and then you're basically getting 0 critical chance.
Omen of Putrefaction, that's what it's called, okay.
Which would mean that
need a
you
gem
end
plus
up
3
at around
levels. I could also do a
15,100 base physical DPS and a base
Question: how
attack
to
rate
use
around 5
Shattering
attacks per
Palm?
second. So
I
currently
keep
looks like
using Ice
weapons
Strike
are
for mapping.
dead.
You just use it before you start. You just go in with
Dude,
Shattering
how
and
is
then you
this
Ice
not
Strike
more
after.
expensive? While this item is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. What?
How much is it?
You need the quality and soak it
It's
first.
It's 9 exalt.
Yeah.
So you can just what? Oh, I sold one for 12 div. Let's go.
And
What have you sold
rich.
for 12 div?
Amulet.
Have an order?
Hello, why is no one buying mine?
Yeah, your one's pretty shit. Yeah, and they're only worth like 10x. You just give them to me.
This has
you
to
know,
be rare.
I'll throw them out.
Need a lot of rerolls. Yeah, but that's still like fine. You can probably get a sick one, right?
To be fair, yeah, I did this with a pair of gloves earlier. I rage slammed him with that item. And
Did it end out
actually,
well?
I actually hit 2 pretty good mods on it. Or actually 4.
I'm enjoying this league.
But 2 of them that I actually wanted, but like 4 of them
I'm
were
glad.
actually good mods.
Okay, what body armor do I
I didn't
want,
quality and
right?
socket it though. I just rage
If I
slammed it.
want to go for a base, let's see
I don't
what
understand
need.
where he's getting this from. How like it doesn't count. It literally only counts the evasion number on your items.
Yeah, maybe he just doesn't know.
Maybe he just thinks it's like it counts the multipliers in your passive tree and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because I know there's a guy. It was a guy in chat yesterday who said he has
Evasion
like
energy shield.
I think it was like 18,000 evasion or something.
What is
But that
what
is
an
with
evasion energy shield
insane
get?
amounts of
70 now?
multipliers.
Don't tell me.
Sleek
Don't tell me. I
jacket.
just sold it earlier. What?
Okay, so here we go. Evasion energy shield.
Reverse
right?
it.
So
55. I
which
just
one has
sold
the
it
highest
like
base?
an hour ago, Mark.
That is
What the
crazy.
fuck?
Are you kidding me?
Wolfskin mantle has a really
Oh,
good. Oh, that's
man.
armor.
Inflation.
I think
I
sleek
just-
jacket has the
what?
highest base.
I literally sold mine an hour ago.
Oh,
For 40.
no.
18 on Amazon Wind Dancer.
Oh,
well, no,
yeah,
we're
Abysses
talking
are like
about
mirrors.
base.
And
We're talking
all
about
over
base.
again.
I
We're
think.
talking about base.
Fucking rip 15 div, dude.
Okay, let's help out Miso.
Falconer's
Okay,
jacket is also
I
Um,
feel like the
But I want a sleek
6
jacket.
modifier desecrated chest one is insane. I think
I mean,
that is such a
there
cheap
is a
craft,
chance
too.
that
What's
actually
going on?
works.
You can
You
just
get-
try over
you-
and over again.
Yeah, you
I'm trying
pick
to get
one
some help for
modifier after the
crafting.
other one.
Sleek for
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
You literally just okay. So you just
Like it's
reveal
9x
one
alt
after
for that
another.
thing. Yeah.
All right, let's go for a sleek
Isn't
jacket,
that insane?
right?
Discord, okay.
And then maybe we look for some mods on the sleek jacket, right? And see what mods we need. So body armor, dex, int.
I think we should try one like that for you, Miso.
Oh, what? The
Because
full
even if it
desecrate?
fails, it's like
It's like
yeah,
super cheap.
Because yeah, it's very cheap. You just need any rare base, like any rare base that you need, like a sleek jacket with
Yeah,
6
yeah,
modifiers on there, and you double socket it and quality it before, and then you use that one for 9 exalted, and then you just roll the dice.
All right,
6 times.
let's do it. Let's see what we end up with. But I need to get a sleek
try
jacket
one.
first.
Like if it fails a few times or whatever, we can try the actual crafting method. But I kind of want to see that on this one.
Good.
Yeah. I'll just buy like a rare sleek jacket or something like that.
Yeah, I'll buy one after this as well. And isn't that insane? That is such a gamble, but you can
it's
just
a gamble.
that is
but you could
literally-
hit big.
It's a slot machine. Yeah, it's just a slot machine. And everyone knows we like slot machines in here.
Better odds than a slot
All right.
machine.
Let's go grab this one. One Regal, easy.
Yeah, okay.
Can't wait for Dead Mod X6. 808. Actually, you know what? I could probably buy one with max quality on it and two socket for
Oh, yo, I actually have
probably
30,000
not that,
gold. Holy fuck, I'm rich.
that expensive.
Fucking
Probably pretty dang cheap.
I can buy armor scraps.
There are only 7 prefix mods on chest. Yeah, exactly. Like,
well, actually, you
it's-
know, I might want to go for an exceptional one.
What is it called? Putrefaction?
Let's go
Yeah.
let's go for an exceptional one with like maybe like I wonder how much. Well, let's
crafting
see.
so
Right?
nuts, honestly. Yes,
of course,
it is.
like we have.
It is. Like we're still
We
discovering
could get quality,
everything.
but we could
It's-
also get sockets, right? So let's see how much 3 sockets is first. Where is it? Rune sockets. Where's rune sockets?
I need a fucking omen of whatever the fuck it's called.
It's not gem sockets, right? Yeah, it's not. It's rune sockets.
Thank God they crashed in price.
Identified here. Sanctified, modified. Waystone drop, level, intelligence. Oh, here we go. Rune sockets.
Wait, actually,
3.
can I even use this omen with this?
Oh god, they're all corrupted.
What supports do you use for Ravenous
No,
Swarm?
non-corrupted. Oh my god,
magnified
8
area,
div,
prolonged
that's
duration,
crazy.
escalating poison, and poison 2.
That's crazy. 8 div, that's insane. How about 25 quality?
Okay.
3 div?
So you can actually
These
you
are
have to you can omen
insane.
every mod twice roll every mod twice as well with the omen, but that's gonna get expensive.
1 div. Holy.
That should
Um,
work.
Oh
he's
my
talking about something
goodness.
else.
Okay, we're just gonna get a rare one. We're just gonna get a rare one. Okay. We're just gonna buy. Oh wait, we were gonna look for a rare
Oh my
one
god.
with
Dude, what?
quality.
I actually hit a pretty nasty one. My prefixes
this
are
one?
pretty nasty.
Let's see. Where is
Fuck,
quality?
but now the suffixes are not
20.
hitting.
Sockets 2. Now we don't
Oh
have to
yeah, and it's
spend
corrupted
anything.
after, so
Okay,
it's just
perfect.
what
We're
you
just
get
gonna
is what
do-
you get, right?
We're just gonna
Yep.
do this.
Yo, Belton, thank you so much for the resub.
Wait.
7 months.
Sheesh, 7 months.
Stream's going very nicely. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 months, so.
Damn, long time subscriber Belton.
Isn't his name Belton PoE or is it someone else?
No, this is our Belton. This is not Belton PoE.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh shit! I clicked Freydorn on accident.
I actually hit a pretty nice
the Belton
Falcon.
makes vids? No.
No.
It doesn't need to be 6 mods. Okay.
Okay. I hit. Oh, it doesn't need to be 6 mods.
Doesn't need to be 6 mods.
Okay.
Apparently.
What is the what is the item called?
Putrefaction.
Putrefaction.
And remember that quality and socket before.
Yeah. I already did. Okay.
I'll
Boom.
fill that in as soon as I can.
All right. Let's see what we
Moment of
get.
Zen gave you the unarmed gloves. Let's go.
Watch out for item level. Oh.
Yeah, never skip. Why would you ever skip your moment
You're
of
right.
Zen? Hello? There's always a chance.
I didn't check for item level.
Yes.
Can you
what
post
is
your
this item
gear?
level?
Yes, exclamation mark
Oh,
ninja.
66. Awkward. I should get another one then. I should get another one.
Okay.
What are these ones? Okay, these
Sleek jacket.
absolutely nothing.
Whoops. Sleek jacket.
Okay, we have a withered one. Plus 5 chaos.
Rare,
Bang. No.
22.
Plus 5 chaos.
What is the... What I need for maximum? Level 80 is what I need, right? For energy evasion. Yeah, okay. Let's just go level 80.
Okay,
I'll go level
I'm
80.
gonna do one for Miso too.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna try one for you as well. A chest. So we just need a rare sleek jacket. Nothing else.
2 chaos.
Like one exalt.
What about that? I mean,
There we
then
go.
again, it
High
probably
level.
costs.
Yeah, 81. I
Okay, there we go.
took.
This
Yo,
one.
Nurgle's little pet. Yo,
Damn.
It's
Nurgle's
What a
little
name.
pet. Thank you so much.
What a name. Time to gamble all the funds? No. I've
Thank
never done.
you
I
for
wouldn't do
the
that
10
in game
gifted
or real life.
and subscribing tier 1 himself as well. Thank you so much.
Sheesh. The
I was trying to-
subathon is going strong.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
try.
Oh, wait,
wait,
we're
you're over
over 20
20
hours.
hours
Novo,
still.
how's it going?
Yeah.
I was gonna trade you, but you left the area.
All right. Let's do this.
I have one.
Oh, what do we hit it with? We hit it with.
Job? No.
What about this
Ribs?
one?
Oh, just
What am I
any
supposed to do with this
any
one?
desecration.
Give
right?
it to him.
Do I need to use a prime desecration
wait.
thing?
Yeah, Rake actually hit kind of a sick one here, Miso. Did you see this one? I
No.
have bad aim and a Maxi Bon Bloke as well
Oh, yeah, I
with
need to put
the
the
subs.
slots.
Thank you so much.
I did not see it.
Let's go. Thank you so much. From Prada stream, damn, you must be a amazing
Quality room
person.
Sockets. Yep.
We have a hype train, level 4. Let's go.
Sheesh. All right. Should I get?
You use a
Why
Omen
are
of
support gems
Petrification.
different? Because I use these support gems for clearing.
Body.
I use Chain
Armor.
and Sion's Temple
I
for
want to use an
maps.
ancient rib.
And I use
68.
Zenith and Deliberation for a single target.
Okay.
Yo, Miso, you want this?
What?
Like, this is what Drake just said with that one.
9, 10, 3, 3, 9 with double res. That's pretty much the same as mine, to be honest. Mine is a
No
little bit
sockets in
better.
it yet, though. No sockets in it yet.
True. Maybe. We'll see how mine hits. The res might be a little bit iffy though, but we could potentially fix that. But yeah,
Oh, people are
Let me-
sniping the prod minutes, by the way.
let
I'm
me
not
see what
fast
mine
enough.
hits.
That was a
So-
lot
I'm
of
gonna try
people
one as
leaving
well.
the area.
Hail.
I'm gonna try my this one as well.
Let's go get a rib. Let's hit one of these. All
Quality.
right, we're gonna
Dude,
pop it
armor scraps.
onto. Wait,
Rage Gaming was right
desecrates a rare armor.
What?
Oh, it's this one.
about armor scraps.
Oh wait,
Should have invested. Okay, 2 sockets, and then we use the.
oh, this one's already desecrated. Fuck. I'm an idiot.
Putrefaction.
Oh my god, we're wasting currency. We're wasting
which is
currency.
9x old.
We're wasting currency.
Okay. Let's go for the Gamba.
Okay. Item level 80, quality 20.
Let's go for the Gamba. There's no way that
2
that stays at
chaos.
9x. Like, this is so powerful.
Does 20
That's
20
the
Okay, first one.
Yeah, 20 of the things are definitely 2
Okay,
chaos.
hybrid.
Is Deacon of Z's good for early
Wait, does he
maps?
actually
If
throw
you're
it in every-
critting, if you're
do
a
you have
crit
to wait
build,
every
yeah,
single
for
time?
sure.
No, it's only the first one.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh, wow, yeah, T1 flat.
Yeah.
All right. Let's hit
Ah,
this.
that's unfortunate.
All right. Boom.
Very, very
Big.
low.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get to
Very, very
this
low
place, and we'll see
increase.
how it goes. The Gamba is real,
Okay,
boys.
suffixes. Fire res.
Right.
Ugh.
Let's see. All right. First one,
I mean, this can hit
evasion rating, maximum
deflection
energy
rating.
shield.
Of evasion rating. Like this is a 9x alt
maximum
craft,
life.
like 10x alt craft, and you can get super lucky.
Yeah.
Which one is better?
Just-
I think it's this one,
just
right?
do the slot
This
machine.
one?
The market is gonna be flooded with corrupted body armor soon.
100% this one's better. Okay. Bring that in. Bring that in.
Should
Off
maybe try
click.
to actually craft him a good one though, right?
Rough start. Don't worry. We're going to come back. We're going to come back.
mean, how much is the
101% increase evasion. Yeah,
you gotta
energy
milk your
shield,
friends for all they're
okay?
worth, right?
What tier is this? What tiers are these? T1 and a T4. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We got a tier 1 right there.
Yeah, I
what
don't
is-
know. Man.
Is this what tier is this? 38% evasion, and which one do we go?
Ale,
Top or mid?
she says.
But
When it
so-
corrupts, there's a chance for extra socket.
Iron runes, dude.
Huh?
36 decent T2.
You just
there?
vendored the one I craft a hit without putting
Isn't
iron
it?
runes in it, and you price checked it without the
Flat
iron runes.
energy shield evasion,
Yes.
right?
I don't think it's
So
gonna
that's
be.
56.
I mean, it's gonna get a lot more on there, you know.
25. Yeah, that's not very high. For the percentage one,
Like if you go like this, right? With those prefixes, and then
Oh, wow, that's only
36.
397.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
T2.
Res,
Okay,
Actually,
we
way
have
lower
this
than I
one.
expected.
res, and then 2 reses, right?
Uh-huh.
In the suffixes.
How do you craft the 2 LE res in one mod?
I thought I
Through
expected
this,
it to go
through
up
Abyss
higher. but
Crafting.
yeah, I'm
Through
not.
Abyss crafting.
I mean, we can.
It's actually like a div.
17.
And those are sleeks, falconers. Yeah, I'd definitely put up for like a div.
Oh
90x.
god, we're
So it goes
we're not
back
hitting on the
it's on top.
reses. We're not hitting
Yeah,
on the
true.
reses.
Gonna go
The
away.
resistances
as
are
fast as possible.
killing me right now.
I don't think so. Maximum luck. I could be wrong. We could be wrong about it. I mean,
Yo, Exile, what's up?
Yeah, no, that's not great. That's not great. Yeah, mine failed. Mine was like garbage.
But it's a nice Gamba, right?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's
That-
okay.
that's a cool slot machine Gamba, but
It is.
should we actually go about like crafting? Like, Rake, do you know enough about body armors right now to
That excursion.
I
actually
know enough
do
about
one?
your mom's body to do anything, you know.
Let us hope Zest now lies.
All right.
Need to collect more remnants.
How do you make it 6 mods
What
desecrated?
happened?
You
Oh, keep
use,
talking.
Oh, okay.
You use what is it called?
And he's gone.
Huh?
Okay, it's just us 3 now.
You use what is it called? This one. Omen of
Right.
Putrefaction.
I've got an untainted
I let him-
paradise.
I'll
Like,
Let him
With-
back in.
Huh?
Oh wait, he was. I moved you into a different channel, and he was just talking. I think.
How much is a Colamax invitation?
Bitch.
Oh,
Little
8 chaos. That's
bitch
not
boy.
that bad. I thought it was gonna be more expensive.
So
Chest armor, body armor.
I
What's my
personally
MTX
I
cost
prefer
too?
sleek since I'm in monk and it has a higher base defense, right?
Archon of
And
Atlas.
which means
is
more
the
spirit,
body.
and you can just utilize it
Ogub is
somehow
the helmet.
if you can.
Sin and
So I would use
Innocence of
that,
gloves and Sin
and I would
Innocence
go for a
boots.
high, either percent ES evasion or flat evasion ES on a magic base, and then I would
Wait, the base we want is
sleek.
base we want is magic sleek, right?
Yes.
What am I doing? Sleek. Any minimum eye level?
80 will give you the highest HP, but I think for ES.
Oh, you need HP?
But you want life?
No,
on
no,
yours?
no, 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 no. I was
Okay.
saying HP you need 80, but for ES I think it's 75.
Oh, okay. Let me just...
Yeah, I think it's like just do 81 because I think there's something that's 81.
Yeah, I think
I think I would need.
think.
I mean, I can literally just fucking tab in and look.
Oh, there's also a 78
And then
for
we want
hybrid.
either T1 flat, or T1 increased, right?
Oh yeah,
Hold on
yeah,
one
yeah.
So we do a count. Energy
Are we just,
shield.
are we just gonna sit here and
and-
gamba all night? Is that what we're doing?
Wait, welcome
Oh.
to a Dead Rabbit stream.
Oh wait, no, it's actually not
Can
81.
you help me a bit? Does your ice
81
strike
will give us nothing actually.
during the
Chaos Rest
charge
T1, I
staff
guess,
buff
but it
count
doesn't
as a
matter.
projectile or no?
Uh,
Ice strike does not. No.
Yeah, so either flat or percent.
Charge staff
ES
is something
evasion.
separate. It's just this
like
right
high
here.
roll on those.
And even that is not a
then
projectile, it's an attack.
You want to you preferably
melee.
it's just that modifier.
Can you use
because
Abyss
know what
Essence
we're gonna
and
do
then
next.
get 6 good mods of
You
purification?
know what we're gonna do next, fucker? Huh?
Abyss Essence.
This T1, this T1 is like 100, right?
Removes a
Yeah,
random
100.
augment rare item with a new guarantee
This
modifier.
one is, what is this one? Someone know the flat?
I
That's
don't really
88
know how this
salts.
works, to be honest.
Yeah,
I'm a
the
very
bases
much a
are-
crafting newbie.
The flat
Kinda not
is 108 evasion with 42 ES.
What do you search for here? Evasion? Because it's not evasion. Because it's not called 2 evasion and energy shield here.
No, it's
Just evasion rating, right? 2 evasion rating.
increased. No, 2 evasion and 2 maximum ES. And the evasion starts on 108 and ES on 43.
And all these have Abyss Crafts on them. 5 Chaos is the
There's
cheapest
someone
one I could
whispering
get.
me saying, "I can sell you
But
this
the
for 2
bases
to 3
are-
div."
It targets one
expensive.
mod and replace with a higher tier mod.
Very-
So if it rules a tier 1,
So
you'll
this
get
guy
a
has
tier
one
1
with
3
already
options.
2 prefixes completed for 2 to 3
Ah.
div. He says.
So, but is the mod that it targets
I can see
random?
the price he has it posted at for 4 div.
Solid player with 3 goblins frowning with them.
I
Any
like that
ideas
you
of
when
pet or
people link
companion?
items from
I
their
think they're
shop,
pets.
It shows the price
Yeah.
that they have it up for. And I was like, well, if you're not selling it for 4, I'll offer you 2.
We'll try one more. We'll try one more Gamba, okay, boys?
Yes,
We'll try one
Galaxy
more Gamba.
Sleek is the highest defensive
It's done.
hybrid base. The new base
Is
gives
it-
you some ailment threshold or something like that.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know what it was.
Got it. Got it.
When I look for 2 maximum
But you
energy
can't
shield,
do it
it's
with
not showing up. Is it
after
local?
putrefaction. Because putrefaction,
it's
you've
local.
corrupted your equipment.
Oh,
It's
okay.
local.
so,
it's local.
yeah.
Local.
Now that I think about it, yeah, you can't. It's alcohol.
Wait, actually, wait. Oh, there's none with 2.
Can Lawcall give me a crash course in crafting? Mr. Lawcall, give me a
Probably can.
crash course in crafting. I need help.
So I don't even know how we would proceed on the base that this guy's linking me either. I would assume homogenizing prefix exalt, but like
Is Archon the Atlas,
How many
MTX, or
fucking
mystery
tiers are
box?
there?
No, the Archon is a
yes,
it's a MTX from the Kirax Vault
So we
Pass
want
for
a flat on
PoE 1.
that.
It's basically the battle pass for PoE 1.
Yes.
Can I help?
Yeah, there's like a fucking significant chance that we like hit a fucking either a life. Yeah, dude, no, there's no way. There's no way these bases sell for multiple divs when you can
Let's
literally
see if there are
omega
any
brick it.
takers.
Oh wait, no, you desecrate. You desecrate the prefix.
Oh, okay.
That's
Let's do this
right.
one.
Holy fuck.
do this.
I always forget about the desecrates, man.
Let's do this. Let's check it out. Wumbo.
So what should we do here?
I
Other
think we
dudes in the
just buy
background
this one over him
talking.
for
They were
2 div.
supposed to be helping me with my crafting.
Which one?
But that didn't really happen.
Because this one is also 2 div here. The
Yeah, but this is a rare one with T1% already and T1 hybrid.
What is it? 88%? That's not that high, right? 37. Oh yeah,
Can you make
37
it to
whatever
me?
is low.
I
So we're
need to
gonna
buy
go
it,
take
right?
this
I have the
one.
funds.
Sell Goodman whisper to Dead Rabbit Dead Rabbit Witch, not Dead Rabbit
Okay,
Twitch.
78, 30 energy shield or spirit. I want maximum energy shield evasion, so I'm probably going to take the energy shield evasion. That's a T3. That's not terrible. Deflection rating equals 20% evasion on body armor. Is that local or global? I think that's global. This is my favorite video game gambler situation all over again. Okay. 39% or 29% this one? It's definitely this one.
Okay,
Yeah. Ooh.
Are you getting it?
Okay. Wait a second. That's kind of
Do you know why I make less damage? I was
no
hoping with
quality,
cast
no
speed and
nothing
spell
on
damage, I
that
would
yet.
get
Oh, come
more
on,
damage.
come on. Oh, low
which one is
lighting
the
res
new one?
again. Don't
This
do
one,
this
I
to
guess.
me. Ah! Ah! Not like this.
I mean, there's no way that would give you
Suffixes.
less damage.
Don't
There is
fail
just
me.
absolutely no way.
Oh my god, the suffixes have failed me. The
second one is
suffixes
the new
have
one, right?
failed me.
Is he losing attributes and not making requirements for gems?
Oh yeah, that might be it. Yeah, you lose a lot of attributes here. Your requirements are maybe gone.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
like
know about this,
stat-wise,
guys.
there
I
is
don't
no
know
way
about
because you
gambling,
gain spell damage
guys.
and cast speed.
Gambling's bad. Yo, what's
But it's a
up?
two
Hello
is
from
only for
Korea.
sigil,
Hello,
yeah.
hello. How are you doing?
Bambus live with the prime and Lustriga with the gifted. Thank you.
My first sleek
Oh, he's
attempt.
milking us for 40x.
1.1K,
K,
And with the second one.
426, 808, 40%
What?
cold res and 30
happening?
dexterity. This guy is ridiculous.
Okay, I'll
This
be right back.
guy's
I'll use the
this
bathroom
guy
and
is
then
ridiculous. I can't believe it.
Someone has entered my area.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna gamble one more, guys. We're gonna gamble one more. We're gonna gamble
Hello?
one more, okay?
Wait. Colzy has left. The fuck? Okay, I'll be right back.
Item level 81. Corrupted, no. Desecrated, no. 5 chaos. Yo, we're losing money, boys. We're losing money quickly. We're losing money quickly. This is bad. This is what happens when you go to a casino and then you just go to the slot machine and you're just like, I'll win the next one. I'll win the next one, but you just never win the next one.
Yes?
I smell a big hit. I don't believe you guys. But yet at the same time, I can't stop.
An order? All right. Your order is registered.
Okay,
Okay, what's happening?
we're hitting this
We
one.
were getting a
whispered
base
you.
from Miso.
Yeah, he whispered here.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
No.
I've been
Upsell
gambling.
good, man. 2 div 40x.
I've been gambling.
What is this one? You've been gambling?
Yeah, it's an
Oh, this
addiction
one
now.
has T1 and T1 hybrid. Okay, okay, yeah.
Yes. So you want a suffix exalt here? What
Hang on a sec.
what essences
Oh!
are there for body armor?
What is this disgusting crap? Oh no, it's already off to a terrible
today
start.
I learned.
Oh no, that's a T8 right there. It's dead, boys. It's actually dead.
No.
Oh god, it's actually
2
dead.
div
Oh
40x.
my, it's
for this
dead.
one.
It's dead in the water,
It's eye level
guys.
79, by the way.
It's
right?
actually dead in the water.
This one.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just you
It's
can't hit
fine?
T1. You can't hit T1 restless, but
This
it's fine.
is oh god, I'm done.
Don't
I'm
care about
done. I'm
Thank you.
actually done. This is
Okay.
over.
So we start
This
off
is
with this
over.
base.
I mean, I think you just
Streamer client is
Homogenized
offline. Very
Exalt
much.
prefix, right?
no.
Go again? No,
We
I can't.
suffix greater exalt.
But I need to learn. The thing is, I need to learn how to
Right.
craft.
You did well in that.
I need to learn how to craft.
Yoshi, thank you for the resub.
Bye.
What's the reasoning
Double-
for
double-
suffix greater
No.
exalt?
I need to learn how to craft,
Because then we
guys.
can reroll
This is
the
not helping you
prefix
learn how to
for,
craft.
with Omen
The
of Light.
next one will
If it doesn't-
hit.
Yeah.
Oh
can
my
roll it
god,
twice.
I'm running out of money. I need to craft.
Or we get 6 options really.
Buy high, sell low.
And I mean, what
Oh
are the
my
odds
God.
you don't get a decent rest on double?
They
Is
need
there
to
any
make
way
us
to
stay.
chat? Is there any way to target Restus on a chess piece? On a rare chess piece?
81.
How to value this? Just dropped it. Oh, tough to say.
Corrupted.
Like-
No. Desecrated. No. Oh.
Isn't like
just
target
tough to say.
remove resist.
This is so hard. Man.
Players have 50% delirious. That is the delirium modifier on waystones.
I have
You get
one,
delirium monsters.
126 Eva, 441 Sea
Oh.
Jacket. I'll be out of town. We'll use
I
it
can't
until
find
Monday.
anything.
No, I need my own.
So- Suffix rated Exalt, you say?
Okay. I'm just gonna mute them. I'm just gonna deafen them for now. Okay.
Who sent you?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, I'll mute them for you guys. My base was only 78. I hit big. Well, you only need 78 for the highest ES, this highest ES rolls. You only need 78 for the highest ES rolls. Okay. We need to get one more of these, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Come on. There it is. Okay. We have 20 quality, 2 sockets. We hit one of these. Okay? We're gonna go. This is the one, boys. This is the one. I believe. You want a best base? Start craft buy best base item level 81 with T1 mod and recom them. Okay. 26 evasion, 33%. Is that good? Okay, that's T2. Yep. Ah! No, I'm here. I was muted for the stream. Oh, no. 40, 60. That's, oh god, that's so bad. What is this? 41%. Oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Take flat and hope for big percent. Oh, it's over. It's over. Why is this so bad? Why is my luck so bad? The casino doesn't like me, boys. I need to not go to the casino. I need to not go to the casino, guys. Next time for sure, Gambler's Life is free. It really isn't. Do you always get the tier of the modifier that you removed, or how does that work? No, you don't. It's just complete random. It's just complete random. For what? Well, the ones that don't show correctly are ones that don't exist in the game anymore. So if you put the new support gems, the correct ones, they should show correctly. Yo, super villain! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. This game is so complex. It is. And the thing is, it's not even that complex compared to PoE 1.
Yes. This is all we have. Gold is used. Time is of the essence.
Okay, should we actually try to craft? Should we actually try to craft right now? I think we did. I think we need to actually try to craft. New trying to learn, but there's so much going on. I'd say don't worry about learning about crafting if you're just starting off. Crafting is kind of yeah. Pick your base. Look at what essence, perfect essence, can give you for that base. 3. Look at the desecrator for that base. Buy a couple places with T1 and go for fracture. Okay. Which, let's see. Do we go for T1 percentages? What? What up? Oh, I run Mana Leech. I'm on Chonk. Gather hella white bases. Do we just gather a bunch of white bases and slap them with transmutes? Just trap them with perfect transmutes? Yo, super villain! Thank you for the tier 1 gifty. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get some bases and slap them. But I feel like sleep jacket bases are probably expensive. Normal. And then let's do, we don't need 81, honestly. We do 78. Thank God I fixed the merchant tab conversion today. I almost bought the new one for no reason. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed it.
It's yours.
Oh my God. You know what? I need a sleep jacket normal level 78. Got my portal. Yo! Hopefully you enjoy it, man. I'm just gonna open it on the website because that way I don't have to like keep doing it. I need to make it so that it doesn't like disappear when you go and go somebody's hideout. Cause like if they just keep doing it like this, then the trade website is always gonna be better. Sleep jacket. Sleep jacket. We need rarity normal. Item level 78. Darkness and Throne sells a lot. It takes Sakura items from helmets. Yeah, it depends on which one you have. Because the glove one is not worth much. Instant buyout only. Instant buyouts are so much more expensive. Is it better to go hybrid EVES on armor, or you can get the same amount, for example, EV chest, ES helmet? You want to go a hybrid. You want to go hybrid. Because like yeah, you want to go hybrid. See you. And I plan to convert to CI? Yeah. No, it's all good. Alright. In person is a lot of fight fixers who don't respond.
Sure thing. I'll tend to the books.
I'm gonna let the professionals in chat guide me today. I'm sure that'll go really well. Alright. Buying white base is a waste of time, to be honest. Why?
Thanks for the chat.
Peace. Why are Exalteds and Chaos like 1-to-1? Alright. Crafting? I don't know. Maybe. I don't feel like buying it anymore if that's the case. That's so expensive. Alright. It's all good. I'll see you guys then. No, not at all. Don't worry about it. I'll see you guys then. Yeah, I love you. All right. Did the hotfix patch come? It did. It did. Damn, Rabbit said he loved me. That's kind of crazy. I'm kind of blushing. Cold res, chaos res. Ooh, T1 flat for that one? That's not bad. Wait a second. Well, I didn't say but I did. Crafted hundreds of these last league. Okay, this one has potential, boys. This one has potential. All right, next we hit it with an essence, right? What essence can I hit on here? That would be good. Armor, evasion, right? This one, essence of enhancement. Is that what I do? I slap it with one of these. I think that's what I do. Do not hit it, please. Why don't you want me to hit it? Okay, alright, do I need spirit? I just need as high energy shield and evasion as possible. I just need as high energy shield and evasion as possible. I think if I hit spirit, that takes away from some of the energy shield evasion, right? You need percent T1 and recombo with the other one. Maybe I search. Do I search on what is it called? Market for one? How much really said to spend on this craft? I mean, probably a couple of div. Cause like the body armor that I want is probably gonna be worth like a good bit. Essence is always T3 to T4 mod. I don't think Essence is the move. Okay. We're gonna check out where the Ulamon, Amanamumu, Kurgle modifiers are. I think they're on Po2DB, but I don't exactly know how to search like the specifics. Okay. So we look for another sleek, right? Item level 78. And then we're going to want to get percentage energy shield evasion, right? And T1, we're going to want to get 101 plus 101. Watch Belton's Abyss crafting video. He goes into it. Can I use a rare base to do it? Or it probably has to be magic, right? For that? Because, like, if I combine it with a rare, it turns into a rare. Doesn't matter which base you have, recomb it later. Rare, magic, whatever. Okay. Then I just go take this 1x one. Where's the list? The market? I'd never seen it before. You just hit the market button down here. Magic is better to start. I mean, I'd assume it's better to start. Belton's crafting videos are great. All right, you know what? Maybe take a crash course from Belton real quick before we go any deeper. All right. Mr. Belton, please teach me the ways. How Abyss craft? Oh, it's 50 minutes long. Yo, I don't got the time for that.
Mod. It's Belton here. We are on the Sunday of the opening weekend of.
Watch it off stream, yeah. You know what? We're just in a gamble. I'm gonna go for a magic base just because it's better. It's better. It's more expensive, but it's better. There's some controversy. People women can't deny he's a good crafter. This hideout is oh my god. Where am I? In fucking Antarctica? Where does this person live? The goddamn Earth, the center of the Earth? In Mars?
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, Wes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Is dumb to use original sin at 70? I would say you want to get at least like 78. Press tab? Why? What's the outcome I want? I just want as high EVES as possible, and then if we can get some good res too, that would be great. Saw my Chila Monk build vid early. It looks super fun. Yeah, it's great. I enjoyed it a lot. This guy goddamn lives in the North Pole, I swear to God. Where the... What the fuck is going on right now? Can I please buy this? Thank you.
Choice.
Oh, he's in Korea. Best start is magic body armor, only percent ES flat EV. No, right now I'm recombing. I'm recombing. 20% chance for success. 23 orders of the artifact. 20%? That sounds low as hell. I'm never hitting that. I'm never hitting that, guys. That's actually never happening. You don't care about the EVES, don't care about something. It's a lot cheaper. I mean, I do want to have res, because I'm pretty hungry when it comes to res right now. Like, look. I need most, like, I lose this. I'm, like, I can technically be mostly okay for lightning, but cold, I'd be rough. You know my previous message? T1 fracture base, anal the rest, spam chaos until you get good res, use one exalt, use essence of abyss, and pray it hits the random mod you get from exalt, and pray it's a suffix. Better off slamming 4 mods, go for a T1 fracture, 25% has hit twice. Okay. Okay. So I just slapped some exalts on this. Slap some exalty boys. Remember you told me to just craft for profit when we played Po 1 now? Now you understand how annoying crafting can be. I mean, the problem is I just don't know. I just have no knowledge. My knowledge is of the baby level of crafting. Want to use a better X? Like what? Graders?
Have an order?
I mean, if I'm just trying to fracture... If I'm trying to fracture the T1 mod that's already on here, right? I don't need to use better X's. Alright? I'd go for graders? Okay. Regal first. Hit the greater Regal. How much is a perfect Regal? I'm assuming perfect Regal is kind of expensive. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. You're gonna slam X and use Essence for guaranteed resistance. I'll be using a Omen of homogenization for homogenized exaltation. And then I'll probably be using an Omen of for the prefixes, right? All right. Thorns on both of these. All right. There's a magic take notice when you hit big. You're gonna recon by the Omen. It's new. Homogenization and perfect exalt. I wouldn't use the greater exalt right now. Oh god, that's a prefix. They're both prefixes. Someone needs to make a third party tool that tanks when you hit big while crafting. Sure, flat EVES plus resist on your body armor. Use the Omen of homogenization. After that, with you can only fill prefixes. You have a 100% chance to get the prefix that you want. And last prefix can be done with Abyss. Okay, so like for this one, right? So would I use? So if I use the Omen of homogenization on this, this would give me another. This would give me another. What is it called? This would give me another. Well, I would want to homogenize on this one, right? Important is that I only have those two. Yeah. Do I want to? Magic based 2 mods use essence and res you want double homogenization. I don't have homogenization money. I probably don't. You're right. Is this where I just go and say fuck it and I try to find a body armor that fits me on the trade? Get rid of the thorns is fine. Do I just anal this? Do I hit this with an analment and hope for the thorns to disappear? Did I get the Goblin MTX? I did. All right, we're just gonna fracture it. I'm gonna slap this, right? Both, whatever. Okay, we hit the fracture. Boom, bam. Ooh, we hit the fracture on this one. Yo, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your portal.
Can I help?
We need to collect more.
Okay, so we just anal this, right? And then we hit it with anals. The base maybe it might be worth a lot. All right. How do I check for fractured for the base? Are there other T1 mods on it? Nothing good. No, we don't. Leave one random mod, chaos or spam until good res. What's fracturing? So basically fracturing, it when you have 4 mods, right? Like this, four mods, you have T1, T3, T2, T5, like that's 4 mods, right? It'll randomly choose one of them and make it fractured so that it cannot be edited ever. So you could not, like, you know, anal it off. You can't chaos it off. You can't do anything. Off to bed? All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. All right, anal and then chaos for T1. Do I want to use a just regular chaos? Hold up, I'm gonna do this.
All right, your order is registered.
Regular is fine. Okay. Okay. We're gonna hit it with a couple Adels here. Okay. Hit it with regular Chaos. Can you roll a Fractured with a Divine? I don't think so. It just stays forever. Now just Chaos Spam. With... Okay. Yoza Blaze. 23 fire. That's not good enough. That's such a low roll. That's a T3. $33. That's a T3 lightning res. It's a T2 hybrid. I mean, T2 hybrid ain't terrible. Do I just sit on this? You want to fill suffix or you're doing craft? Okay, so I wanna fill out suffix. Even though this is a T through hybrid, I probably want to move on. Not good enough. You want T1 suffix, I believe. Okay. Man. You're not getting anywhere. Oh my god, we got a double T1 now on the prefix. And I still keep going for suffix, right? Three suffix, two prefix if you want to make a high one. There's a very high possibility. What do you want in suffix? Stat, like high attribute or high res. Take it, take it. What do you guys think? T1 is highest. Yeah. T1's highest. This is tough. Now I know. We have T1 on prefix. There might be a way to get full resist. Sell it? I mean, yeah, we can't essence it. We cannot essence it. Why not craft, sell, then buy the armor? Let's see, right? But this is a fracture. How do I search for fractured again? Evade. Oh, they added the ability to do this now. Nice. Evasion. Number. Evasion. And energy shield. Is there a how do I look for the flat? Fractured wasn't in Po2 trade? Yeah, it wasn't. Now it is though. Suffix with omens, then abyss, get 3 greater exalts or perfects. Yeah, we didn't have fractured in the search engine before. It's kind of cringe. I see stuff called tier 1 on the ground and potentially better than tier 4-1. I thought tier is higher. So it's so it's different, right? So when you see it on the ground, that's the tier of the item. Whereas these are the tier of the mods. The tiers of the mods, the lower is better, but then the tier of the item, the higher is better. Did I see Carbon's new Po2 video? No. How much currency do you have? Not a ton. Not a ton. I was hoping that maybe I could craft something cheaply. Why do simple when you overcomplicate it? Well, in the past, right, they had both of them. The higher is the better in PoE 2, but they swapped it to the lower is better for half fixes because that's how it is in PoE 1. What's the reason for weapon set 2? The weapon set 2 is mainly for letting us shock. Because we can't shock with chaos damage, so we need this to let us shock. Use the streamer luck. Once you're save your money, you're willing to potentially sack your suffix and go straight for prefix fill. Just exalt slam, to be honest. Yeah, totally. After we spent the currency on this. My luck is getting colder. Do I just say we're gonna leave this for another day and we go spam some more maps? Like, how much would be a chest armor that I need that has everything I need, right? I feel like it's probably relatively expensive. But let's see, right? Body armor. We're going to want to have like 1200 evasion. We're going to want to have like 1200 evasion and like, is that possible? 1200 evasion, 400 energy shield? Yeah, that's possible. It's already one divine starting off. Like, what is that? It's literally one divine base starting off. And if we want to get attributes, right? If we want like one dexterity and we want intelligence, right? On top of that, okay, and then we're going to also want cold resistance and lightning resistance on it. And we need like, how much cold resistance do we need? We need 25 and we need like 30 something lightning resistance. Like, let's just say 30, right? 4 div. This one's corrupted. 4 div, 40% increased thorns damage. Oh, you want all T1s? Well, I mean, I don't want to like break the bank either. Like, honestly, this one's looking kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. I have the money for it. Do I just buy it?
All the best.
Just do it? Click it? Well, I need to convert. I want divs. Well, I need to do some conversions. Can we change class from Invoker to Chayula? 3 greater X, just click it and ship it.
All right, Your order is registered. Yes?
I agree with the greater exalt slam.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, we go Abysscraft that last one. You're right. We Abysscraft it. Okay. We Abysscraft this last one. And we hope for the best. We just need... I mean... We don't have any stat is the problem. I mean, I guess this is only 15 decks. We could get the decks elsewhere. Right? Can we? I guess maybe on here we could potentially get it. I slammed it. Yep. I mean, it's not terrible, honestly. Oh, it was what you wanted me to do with a suffix omen? I mean, I don't know. I'm just a complete noob. You guys just said slam it. But when I slammed it, this is what we had. See, wait, suffix omen. You see, I read this. I agree, greater X slam, you're likely to get it, right? And then I bought it, and then I was gonna go, and then I went. You see? I slammed it before that came in. You guys, there's a chat delay. There's a chat delay. And I have to look at the screen. I'm not blaming you guys. I'm just saying. You can't, like, I just didn't see it. But we're just gonna go Abysscraft the last one, honestly. Because it's not terrible on its own right now. Let's see here. Actually, the energy shield is still pretty low. Okay. Well,
Yes?
we gotta go...
Can I help?
Chaos Orb off the reduced poison duration? Yo, you're right. You're right, we hit this. We hit these. We hit these. Oh, we got rid of the res. We hit these. Okay. Okay. Do we hit this last one? Do we hit the, do we hit this last one? It's a 50-50, boys. What do you guys think?
Oh, it's you.
No, this is a prefix. These are prefixes. How bad is life for me? I mean, I would like to have more evasion, because if I pump it in here, right? I don't even have that much evasion, even with 20 quality. I need more evasion. Just fucking send it. Alright, we got this, boys.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We hit this. Ah! It's over! Omen? No, Omen's expensive, man. Omen's fucking expensive. Exalt Slam and spam again.
Can I help?
Yo, Mr. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifties. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to the folks that got it gifted. All right, we need to go do some conversions. Is all I'm gonna say. I need. So we have like 3 of these, right? We could. Oh no, 2 of these. Oh, no, we have like 3 of these, right?
All right, your order is registered.
I'm gonna go throw that in here, cause then I do want it. I really think that I want to buy that guy's armor. I really think the one that I just went to is not bad. What's the name of the girl band from Subscribe Pop Out? Oh, it's twice. Read YouTube chat we feel we're neglected. I mean, I read both.
It's you.
After my pro crafting techniques, I'm not a crafter. I told you, I'm a baby when it comes to crafting.
I'll post it right away.
He so never neglects me. Okay,
What's new?
we're gonna go and convert greater exalted orbs to these. Okay. I'm a baby at the whole damn game, but it's entertainment watch, even though I don't get it. Oh, Carbot? Carbot's great. I love Carbot. Okay. Well,
Yes.
we're gonna go and get this div orb. I'm really missing one. 8 away. Exaltees. Yo, right now, Exaltees to Chaos are kind of hot. They're kind of popping off.
All right. Your
Exaltees
order
to
is
Chaos are
registered.
popping off right now. The thing is, right?
Have an order?
There's actually potentially an infinite money glitch going on right now. Because, what is it? The armor gonna crowd will be better armor than I could ever afford to buy. Let's see here. Yeah, wait a second. Because how much is a div to Chaos? 51, right? How much is Chaos to Exaltees? 51? 87. Oh, never mind.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, whoops. I fucked that one up. Okay. We do have
Can I help?
We do have 4 div now. We can go buy that other armor. Do you guys think I could get a better armor than that from 4 div? I have a feeling the answer is no. Cold resistance, lightning resistance. With 25, 30. And, or so it's count. Dex. Intelligence. 1. This one right here. 4 diver. I don't think I could get a better one than this for less than 4. It's literally P2, P3s and like P1, P1 and then P3. Yeah. I think this is fine. Yeah. I do think this is fine. Oh, I don't have enough gold? Oh my. How much gold was that? 54k? We only need a little bit more. Okay. We only need a little bit more. Okay, we just grab these and then we'll sell them.
Hail. Can I help?
I was out of gold all day yesterday.
It's done.
Okay, there
I'll
it is.
sort it. Thanks for
Okay.
that.
There it is. You guys, that was some professional work right there. That was some professional work right there. I'm sure you guys are very proud of me.
Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Expert crafting session. Yep. Expert crafting session. That was I don't think you guys could have done it better yourselves, honestly. That was an expert crafting session.
Have an order?
Have you found more? I serve.
Okay.
Hope. What is it?
Time to
We need to get chaos inoculation now. But the question is, what node do I give up for CI? Oh, we give up this one. Oh, we go down to 4.2k with that. I think it's fine. 4.2k. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need more than that. Did I sell my fracture base? No, it's Oh wait, did I just sell it?
Hail.
No, I didn't.
I'll do you proud.
Wait, did I sell it? Did I sell my fracture base? It's fine. No worries. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's still right here. It's still right here. Don't worry about it, guys. We're fine. I got you guys. I got you guys. I'm glad you guys were paying attention to that. I'm glad you guys were paying attention. I totally got you guys. I was making sure you guys were on your toes. I was making sure you guys are on your toes. Yep.
May the sands swallow your enemies.
5K DDS Dinero 7K. Good thing your chat has your back. Maybe you'll pay us more attention. I've been paying attention. I do pay attention to you guys. All right. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry. Like I said, I was just testing you guys. Use a stream trying and re-roll the rolls off stream. I do not have a streamer client, unfortunately. I wish I did. Do you guys think my character would look sicker with wings? Also, where are these last monsters? Oh, I hate the burrow monsters. The ritual. It's always such a pain in the ass. Only 2 chaos for omens and 1 exalt. I had a base drop my last map. Wings are overused. I mean, I agree they are, but like, I feel like this current like look that I have would kind of go like, I feel like the look would kind of go real well with wings. Like, it would be pretty damn hot. My Flicker from League still viable? I'd love to give it a go. I mean, sadly, not really. 1, Flicker got nerfed, but 2, basically the whole Voltaic Mark, Herald of Thunder loop got removed from the game. You can't do that anymore, so unfortunately, you cannot play it in the way that it was meant to be. My character would look nice if it wasn't dying every second match. Sir, I haven't. I've died like once tonight. I've died like once tonight, alright? I've ran at least like 7 maps and I died once. I'm gonna send that clip to Exiled again? Please no. I'm gonna get ridiculed. They're gonna make fun of me over there. They're gonna make fun of me and it's gonna be over for me. This build is energy shield only, no life. Kind of fits. You ridiculed? Never. Don't hate the player, hate the game. How does that even make sense? Guys, we're kind of popping off right now. I'm not gonna lie. Just want to say it because it sounded cool. It sounded cool, all right. I'm kind of popping off, boys. This build is kind of a little crispy. Don't hate the game, hate the player. As long as the player is not me. How'd the chest crafting go? We just bought a chest armor. We just bought the chest armor for 4 div. It was a very nice chest armor. Next up is, what is it called? I'm gonna go for... the next chest armor will be an exceptional base. But honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna ever replace that chest armor, because more likely than not, I'm probably gonna make a new build before we push it anymore. I'm your favorite trade crafter. Oh, the gloopy glop was getting me hard right there. That gloopy glop on the ground was really just rooting my ass. You would think that green gloopy glop was coming out of my ass, but no. It was coming into my ass. The ES leash was kind of insane, to be honest. Yeah, dude. I mean, this was what I was going for the entire time. Like, I mean, though, honestly, this probably, like, in all honesty, right? This probably would have been better done on, like, Amazon. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to sweat the details. Could put Catharsis on Quarterstaff Strike to detonate the volatility. Yeah, but it's just, it's the thing is the time that it takes to swing the Quarterstaff Strike. I could have gotten in some other attacks in, and I probably would have killed the boss there already. With the amount of time it would take me to swing the Quarterstaff, I probably would have killed the boss already. You can have so much more damage with +3 melee skills. But you wouldn't have any leech. This guy is carrying me across the world. Honestly, I want to try getting +1 melee on my Essentia Sanguis. How much is a +1 melee Essentia Sanguis anyways? There's none? Oh, wait, no. Melee. Yeah, there's none. I found them, like, earlier in the league. I did find a couple, but I guess maybe people already bought them all out. No, it would be a corrupt. That's why. Reason how you can farm divines with rituals and get Omen passive node on Atlas Tree. I made 3 divines in 1 map. Sheesh. Should we go and try to take on what's his face? Do another ritual? What's his face over there? Ritual boss?
Have an order? Check back soon.
I feel like I should.
Let us hope.
Yeah, King of the Mist. I've only done T0 King of the Mist. So we can go try to take on T1 and see how that goes. King of the Misty. Alright. The Executioner in Act 1? Oh, what the fuck? He was using an invisible attack right there. He's using an invisible... Ah, he's using invisible attacks! He's using invisible attacks, boys! He's using this hidden secret jutsu! Why is this not breaking? He's gotta stop teleporting around, man. I swear to God. Where the fuck is this guy? There.
A cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
This thing is in fucking Narnia. Literally traveling across the world for this thing. This guy really needs to clear his throat. Dude, there is just always way too much shit going on in this fight. I swear to God. Like, what am I supposed to do against this guy? When he's just got, like, so much fucking shit going on all the fucking time. Like, that fucking tornado is, like, literally ruining my life. Oh, 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 ah, a leech, leech. Dude, it's just the fucking tornado. It just moves so goddamn fast. What am I supposed to do? I really need what is it called? I really need some stun threshold. Like, I could definitely kill him, but oh my God, fucking the blood pools. Definitely kill him, but it takes way too long. Is the VA an actual smoker? Well, we got some beetle bite shoes. Woohoo! What type of damage tornado? I'm pretty sure it's Fizz.
What is it?
We didn't die, you know? That's an achievement.
Fine, fine.
First on the tornado is hiding his attacks. Yeah, it's really annoying. I really think that, and I've said this plenty of times in the past, they really need to have, like, what is it called? A slider. A visibility slider. How much ES leech do you have for attack? 7.49%. The boss from Interlude? Which boss is that? The Asmadi or whatever? The prince? That guy got nerfed. So I'm assuming he's better now? Where you must walk really, really slowly. You get life leech from only from gear? Yeah, you need it from gear. I mean, you could get it on a support gem.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Dude. Shattering Palm is so strong. Shattering Palm just, like, actually carries. It's ridiculous. I think Shattering Palm is better, like, what is it called? It is better proliferation than Heralds do. Not even joking. Oh my god, I'm so slow. What is slowing me? Is it? Oh, this is a fucking chilled ground map. No wonder why. Do you have the gloves on invert leech? I do. I wouldn't be able to be CI without it. Like, look at that. Look at that. The explosion chain. Like, it's actually so good. So I'm zooming, having fun. This game is like, hold up, you dirty sound. Walk in slow-mo now. Yeah. I really don't understand the thought process that GGG had for making chilled ground this strong. Because literally last league, they acknowledged that, hey, players don't want to be slowed by, what is it called? They don't want to be slowed by temporal chains all the fucking time. So they went and nerfed that shit and made it so that it's like, oh yeah, you know, now it's like a casting, like they cast the curse. And like, you know, it's not all the time. And then now they're just basically like, yeah, you know what, fuck you guys. Remember how we changed temporal chains to make it better? Well, now you have to worry about chilled ground, which is worse than temporal chains, because at least temporal chains is consistent, whereas chilled ground is like, well, I can't see anything. I don't, like, on the ground effects are so insane that I can't even tell when I'm on a chilled ground or not. And then, you know, all of a sudden you walk up and you have like 0 attack speed, move speed, and you're like, fuck. Players don't like being slow, so we added 20% slow to chill ground because fuck you. Oh shit. I'm on the ground. I chilled myself so hard that I chilled onto the ground. Complaining streamer, yeah. You know, you're right. I'm no better. I'm no better than the folks on the PoE2 clips. You know, I'm gonna get called out. Chilled ground plus abyss equals dead. This stream needs to be more chilled. You're right. I need to rein it back. I need to reel it back. Someone call the professional hate watcher? What's up, Spooky? I have to say, though, I don't know if it's because we upgraded our equipment, but we're kind of cooking right now. I'm feeling pretty dang strong right now. Now, we still need to get the King of the Mist kind of like, you know, that fight kind of together, but I think if I went into do Zesht, we'd do pretty well. Jonathan reaction was complaining about chill ground. You hate stealing my hate watcher role. I mean, let's be real. 80% of you guys in here are hate watching. You guys are hate watchers. You guys don't need to compete. You guys are all working together to hate watch together, alright? There's no competition. If you really worried about, like, who's the best hate watcher, like, you'd be worrying all day. Because, you know, 80% of you guys are hate watching. He's on to us. Question mark. I don't know. Like I said, 80%, right? There's a couple of you guys who aren't in here to hate watch, but, you know, the vast majority are probably in here to hate watch. We'll hate you until someone wins. Chill ground could be much worse. Imagine you ran and slipped on the ice. Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's not ice, right? Because if it was ice, you would slip and fall. And it would make you move faster rather than moving slower. But I'm convinced that chilled ground is actually snow. It's like snow and you don't got snowshoes. Yo, Skip! Thank you for the 2 tier 1 gifties. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your portal effect. I'm just here to watch the Gamba. Oh my god. We're not gonna go back to the Gamba, guys. The Gamba was, yeah, it did not end very well. I'm just not meant to be a gambler. Chill ground is 30% slow. It definitely feels like 69%. 69 is a good thing, though. And chill ground is not a good thing. Oh my god, she went to Mists of Salami. Where the fuck are you, Albala? Fucking Mists of Salami bullshit. We tank these, bros. We tank these. We tank those all day. Good day. I got the Reaper's Vacation set, 4K for Charge Staff, Tempest Flurry. Going to 6 charges is big damn. Nice. Tempest Flurry looks pretty good this league. It's definitely not 0.1 Tempest Flurry, but, you know, it's as close to 0.1 Tempest Flurry as we've gotten. I'm glad people who are Tempest Flurry enjoyers get their Tempest Flurry back. Magnitude of ailments at the lowest roll. Okay. Alright, bucko. If all your build, and I just want to say thank you. I almost gave up. I'm glad I stuck with it. Yo, I'm glad it worked out for you, man. Hopefully it continues to do well and you get to enjoy it more, because it's been really fun. Never give up. I never tried the OP version, so having a blast. The, what is it called? The Tempest strike one or whatever, right? Falling Tempest. Now that's OP. The one-shotting ability of that is definitely not balanced. But, like, given the fact that they were giving more damage on, like, on hit, like, I'm not surprised that it's that strong. I'm not surprised. I knew somebody was going to do something with Tempest Strike. Or Falling Tempest. And checking your monk videos, we dropped Ghost Dance if you didn't have the unset ring, or is not worth it anymore. I don't have unset ring anymore. I changed up the build a little bit since the last. Well, I updated the video today. I made a new video, and I don't run the unset ring anymore. I still have Ghost Dance though. I'm like stuck over here.
You there, local. Come.
Dude, just Shattering Palm is so strong. It's just ridiculous how strong it is at these abysses. It just clears wave after wave. See like the nerf Abyss, approaching in T5 I think is not scary anymore, even though my build is glass cannon. Yeah, they definitely nerfed it. I think dropping EV and going for full ES will be better. I'll try now. I mean, you can do that for Hollow Palm for sure, but you're good. Like, I don't know. Having no attack speed feels pretty dang bad to me. Like, the whole point for me, at least maybe it's just because this is my way of playing Hollow Palm. I want to be super fast and just like absolutely, yeah, just like a super fast teleporting everywhere type of situation. So I would never go like low evasion. But if you're trying to go for like big dam, right? Maybe you're trying to do like big one shots with Falling Tempest. Then yeah, you know, it might be worth dropping some EV for crit. That way you can use not really spec as much into crit and get more crit damage. They nerfed lag is still a thing? Oh yeah. Goes over Widow. How you doing, man? I have an enigma for you? What is that supposed to mean? Am I gonna go for Arbiter Kill? I can go for Arbiter Kill for sure. I want to go for Arbiter Kill for sure. But I haven't found any Citadels, to be honest. Then again, I haven't been, like, super traveling around the map, so it's like, it doesn't make sense that I haven't found Citadels yet. But yeah, I'll definitely go for Arbiter Kill on this character. I want to try to do, if I can, I'd like to do all content on this, even up to T4s if I can. But we'll see, because there is a little bit of a cap on how high you can scale Hollow Palm, unfortunately. And if I wanted to do T4s, I think I'd probably have to go for like a one shot, like the one shot build to like make it easier. Explain how I lose DPS. Hold up. Let's see. Chevrons. You have 19.2. And then you put on Ingenuity, and then you go to 17.8. So CI and 50 excess spirit. What do you recommend with the Aura's Guide? Any suggestions? Withering Presence is probably what I'd suggest. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue why you're losing damage. 6.8, 6.3. Maybe you have something that scales from Flask? I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. They massacred my boy Ingenuity? Yeah, but it's still like the best belt to use on most builds. The thing is, like, if you think about it this way, right? The fact that Ingenuity is still one of the best builds after it got massacred just means how, like, strong Ingenuity was pre-nerf.
Yes, add some spice. gambling with our lives?
Whatever. You didn't hear anything? Oh, I just basically said I don't know. Ooh, wait, hold up. Wow, I just kept getting stunned. I need to get a, what is it called? The stun threshold stuff. I don't have any stun threshold right now. It's definitely necessary. Let's see. Can I do this? Oh, what the fuck? Why are there there's still abyss monsters here? Expedition. Do any of you guys actually like doing Expedition? I feel like Expedition's so annoying to do. I hate things that like take me out of like the map flow. Just like take me out of like the natural like, hey, I'm just gonna be hitting all these mobs and going fast. Love Expedition, really? What do you like about it? As a ranged character, not a melee character for sure. Even as, it doesn't matter what type of character I am, I just don't like having to stop to place bombs. Expedition loses naturally nuts? Oh yeah, I know it's good. Especially if you go get some Olroth's stuff. And like get a chance of fighting Olroth in the Expedition maps themselves, like the logbooks. Like, you get some big juice from there. And I ran a good bit of logbooks last league for, like, boots crafting, which was really strong. But, damn. I did not like running expeditions in maps. Like, I'm okay with running logbooks, right? Because, like, you expect the pace to be that way. You go in there like, okay, I'm going to be playing this at a little bit slower pace. But then when it comes to like having expedition and maps, I'm like zooming around and all of a sudden you want me to stop and like think about placing bombs. One big bomb node, that's what I do usually. But I don't have like any expedition node points for some reason, even though I'm supposed to get them. Though I don't know if the bomb node is on like the first one anyways. I think it was last league, so it should be this league. But yeah, you definitely lose out on, like, stuff. But, like, for me, the one big bomb node, I always was just like, hey, at least I'm doing Expedition versus not doing it. Like, people are always like, yo, you're losing out on value, use the big bomb node. I'm like, well, you know what I lose value on? If I don't do the Expedition at all. At least with the big bomb node, I will do the Expedition. Oh, the last rare is over here. It's the essence. I think it's the bug for Expedition Atlas points. You can talk to Danik to get it. Oh shit, okay. I'm an Expedition fan. You find the NPCs funny? Oh, I got almost zapped to death right there. I saw you saw the Voltaxic Rift. What's attack with a bow? So basically, because we're chaos, we can't shock, right? But with Voltaxic Rift, we can shock. So we swapped over to Voltaxic Rift, and then we use Ball Lightning to hope that we shock. That's basically what it is. Alright, let's go find our boy Danig, right? Oh, you do. He's still not giving me the thing. I thought he said he fixed it. It's over. This game sucks.
Hail.
Yes.
I got gypped. I got lied to. People on the internet are just liars. Every single one of you guys. How do I claim the slash tabs and the helm in the game? Twitch status is claimed. I'd say try reconnecting your PoE account to Twitch. That usually fixes things. Clip it, guys. He hates PoE confirmed. Yeah. I just pretend to like it. I actually hate it. I don't know why I don't get any divs anymore on my juice maps. GGG came in and gave you the secret loser client. That's what happened. They saw that you were getting too many drops before, and then they're like, you know what? This guy needs to get nerfed. So they gave you my client instead. They gave you the client that they gave me, which is puts a nerf on my drops. Puts a nerf on my RNG, and it also nerfs my my character too. Like, the reason why I die in this game is because I actually have like a secret like nerfed client where like even my character is like weaker. See, why can I not hit any of those? Yo, why, can I please hit something? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's a fucking Divine Shrine. I'm like, why can I not do damage? And it's a fucking Divine Shrine. I hate Divine Shrines. They need to get rid of those. I'm like, why am I not doing any damage? Are they... Because I saw shield mobs, right? So I'm like, oh, maybe they're blocking my attacks. I hate shield mobs. And then I look even closer, and I'm like, oh, that's why. Divine Shrine. Oh, can I trip while I have a Divine Shrine? Is that possible? Can I trip while I have a Divine Shrine on? Oh, it doesn't look like it. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. If you have a Divine Shrine, you just run all over the place like Usain Bolt. It's insane. What's a Divine Shrine? Yeah, it's a shrine that gives invulnerability. And then if you pick it up, you get invulnerability for a short period of time. Which honestly, for like, if you have like a optimized endgame build, the Divine Shrine really, like the invulnerability doesn't even do that much for you. Like, you don't really ever die or like get hurt that much anyway, so, you know? What's the point? What's the point? Oh, fuck. I was looking at chat. It was terrible. If I get knocked down, like before, I at least had like, you know, a little bit of HP buffer, right? I could like heal while I was on the ground. Now that I'm CI, if I get knocked down, it's actually over. I'm done. If the mobs hit me, it's over for me. Oh, another breach. Double breach map. That's why you play a Dino build. Dinomancer build, right? Dino Righteous Fire. You just bring the Dino over to you and it just kills all the mobs around you while you're laying on the ground like an idiot. Just don't trip. It's harder than you expect. With my small Asian eyes, sometimes it happens. I don't see a little pebble on the ground and it's over for me. They say it's the greatest some of the greatest Asians in the world died because they tripped on a pebble. Because their vision was just obscured. Claire obscured. As an Asian myself, I agree. Bro sees the world in low res. I wish it was just low res. If it was just low res, it wouldn't be that bad. It's like seeing the world through a pinhole. Like, imagine if your entire life you had to look like it's like as though you were looking through the world, like looking at the world through a doorbell, like the peephole on your door. That's how it's like being an Asian person. So don't blame me when I don't see something. Why is my life blue? It's energy shield from Chaos Inoculation. So if you look at the numbers, you'll see shield is 4,200, whereas I have 1 life. So that's why my life is blue, because I don't actually have any life. It's all energy shield. Oh, third breach. Triple breach map, boys. Dude, we got some crazy leech too with this. Oh. Speaking of crazy leech. Something you do with enhanced breach rings? Yeah, you can enhance all rings. You use the catalyst that you get from Ritual, and then you can use those to enhance the rings. You can enhance the quality on your rings. Now, the special thing about breach rings is that they go up to 40 quality, so basically you can enhance them twice as much as you could enhance like a normal. That's the, basically the advantage that you have with using a breach ring versus like another ring. What's up, Pickles? How's it going? I think this is a quad breach map at this point. What happened to Exalted Orbs? They skyrocketed in price? Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I think people have just been crafting. That's my guess. Some really good craft options he made semi-bis focus for 30x. Sheesh. I wish I could craft like that. Then I wouldn't have to spend 4 div on my chest armor. I tried crafting earlier, but I didn't know how to do it. I asked chat to teach me, and chat was really bad at teaching. It was not my fault. My teachers were just incompetent. It's not because I was incompetent that I couldn't craft. It's because my teachers were incompetent. Teaches me to, you know, rely on chat to teach me how to craft again. Classic blaming chat. I only speak the truth. I never lie on Twitch. I have never lied and never will lie on Twitch. Going good. New player trying to see different builds and ideas. Even though I already have 2 characters in Endgame, I focus on those, but I have a build guide from them anyways. Well, let me tell you, Hollow Palm is a fun playstyle. So, you know, if you want a fun character, Hollow Palm is a good choice. If you want an efficient character, then, yeah, this ain't quite it. Watch Gazzy's video that explains it based on how to craft, or Lockhall's video. I did watch Gazzy's video. I haven't watched Lockhall's video yet, though. I also need to watch Belton's video. I will spend some time studying up before we hop back into the Thunderdome. I mean, I also need more money. Buy a base with 4x stats you want, 2x you want, 2x stats you don't. Roll the +3 essences into it. Play you hit 33%. Is there an efficient monk build then? I mean, I'm just more saying, like, compared to, like, regular quarterstaff, it's not very efficient. What's the blue ball that appears? That's my MTX for power charges. Is Invoker better than Acolyte when it comes to this specific build? They're just good at different things. Invoker is probably, in terms of damage ceiling, probably higher. Right? It's probably higher damage ceiling, but Acolyte is really good for map sustain and mapping. Because you get Leech. Invoker doesn't get Leech, so you have to rely on, like, alternate ways to recover Energy Shield, which is inconvenient, to say the least. So that's the reason why I'm playing Chayula. Invoker is also easier to start out on, like as a league starter. Chayula is very gear dependent. So if you don't have like the money to buy the gear, it can be kind of hard. What level am I? 90, approaching 91. Yeah, Falling Thunder is really good, but I wouldn't say really call Falling Thunder like a build. Falling Thunder is just going to be your single target for the most part. I mean, you can do AoE with Falling Thunder as well. You can get the Novas and stuff like that.
Your life will end and never ends.
Does Bestial Skin work for the build? No, Bestial Skin does not work with Hollow Palm. Yeah, cold modifiers on the map are responsible for rarity. Well, everything's responsible for rarity now. Every single modifier is responsible for rarity. It just sucks that the, what is it called? The chilled ground is so bad this league. That's the thing that I hate the most. Like, I just, my attack speed is just so slow when I'm standing on chilled ground. And as a build that relies heavily on attack speed, it's so bad. Like, for another build that doesn't rely as heavily on attack speed, it's not as bad. But given that my build relies heavily on it, it's just, yeah, it's rough. Am I using pets for aura? No. I know there's some, like, tech out there with, like, haste aura for pets. But, like, it's the best pet for haste aura just got nerfed or fixed, I guess, right? Because it wasn't supposed to have it. So, yeah, I also am not running much spirit. My build doesn't have much spirit, so, because I don't have, like, the spirit on my chest armor, or on my amulet. So, if I want to run more spirit, I'll probably have to get those. I'll have to probably change up a lot of things if I want to run spirit. Oh my god, not again. I was standing here again like, where, please, stop. I hate that fucking shrine so much. They can go suck a fat penis. Every time I lose aura because they stay behind, yeah, that's why I don't really like the pet stuff. There is a pet, again, there was a pet that was really good and it would keep up with you, but it got nerfed. / fixed. People now doing lead hollow palm is kind of destroying campaign. Nice. Hopefully it continues to be that way though. That's the toughest part about hollow palm, is that campaign is really strong, but then past campaign it starts falling off and you really need gear to keep it up. I have any gold? I have 200k gold. So I can gamba a little bit. This league, I'm definitely, like, the poorest I've ever been. Because, like, buying stuff costs gold if you're doing instant buy. So it's just, like, I'm always poor on gold this league. I feel like castaways are, like... I also have not run into a single castaway yet. Have you guys run into castaways? Power charge generation is annoying without Sniper's Heart on Han and Chayula. Are you fully chaos converted? 1.5 mil gold. I wish I had that much. Only time you ran out of gold was when you were buying crossbows. They need to lower the cost of instant buy too high. Well, the problem is they can't actually lower it that much, because what ends up happening is if they lower it more, you run into an issue where people can buy with instant buy and then they could sell the items for gold. Right now, I think the items are worth their gold sale cost, I think. Brick did a bad way, GG. Why? I missed my whirling slash movement speed. Is it back to what it was last league, or is it worse than what it was last league? Also, I feel like all this new currency dropping, right, is like really nice, because it actually, like, I really actually feel like rewarded for running maps, because, like, I feel like I'm actually getting, like, good currency to drop pretty often. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but, like, it makes running maps feel a lot more rewarding. It makes me feel like I'm actually earning money just by running maps. On top of the fact that essences are really good, right, and you could use essences to get money. Even perfect augments are super good. Yeah, it's like this one, like, change has fixed so many things in the economy and, like, drop and, like, overall feeling of, like, the game. Like, this one patch has done so much for the game. It's actually ridiculous. This can clear T4 pinnacles? I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Lag. Where the heck is this last mob? I see something. Oh, it's right here. Do you have local knowledge? I did. Yo, what's up, Nix? Lack to last league seasons like it's accuracy stacking. This season you didn't need to stack accuracy attack speeds, so easy to use. I see. So they did nerf it, but technically like it was a bug, right? So they like fixed the bug to make it like what it was last season. Why Cal get himself in the drama with those guys? Just ignore them? I don't know. He made a choice. Hasted and Hasted Aura is the same? No, Hasted is the mob itself is hasted. Hasted Aura gives you haste aura.
Shattering chill.
God damn Kamiha mob. When is the next podcast? The next podcast is gonna be in 2 to 3 days, basically. The Kamehameha Mahami mob is my nightmare fuel. I feel it. I feel it. I mean, honestly, most of the Biss mobs are kind of annoying. But I think some of the nerfs that they did today definitely helped out. I'll get a little gaming in before bed. Yo, let's go. Gonna be a spicy one, the podcast. Well, I've been telling people this throughout the stream, but Cal is taking a break from the podcast, let's just say, for now. So it will not be as spicy as you think it is. It will be. I work 12-hour midnights and I get maybe 1 hour a day if that until the weekend. Man, well, at least you have like longer weekends though, right? You got a guest lined up? Yeah, we're gonna get Farmer. We're gonna get Mr. X the Farmer X to come on.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Haven't made it to maps yet? Don't worry, there's no rush.
You did well in that excursion.
Maps are not going anywhere. Something that they said, so I don't know if any guys watched what is it called? If you watched the podcast today with Ziz, like the Max Roll podcast, but they mentioned something that I think is really, really cool and really, really important about this update. The really cool thing with trade is that one of the biggest problems about Path of Exile is when the league starts dying out, trade and buying items is so much harder. So, you know, it's like either you play solo self-found or it's just like you struggle to get people to respond to you in trade. But because they added instant buyout, you no longer have that issue anymore. It fixes a lot of the problems. Like, so it's like even if there's people who have quit the game, their items are still on like the instant buyout. So you could just go to those people's hideouts even when they're not like they're done with the game and still buy items. Yeah, it's so great. It's so cool. I didn't catch it. I have to check out it. I didn't check out the whole thing, but from what I saw, it was really good. Like I was very happy about that pod. I need to go back and watch it when I have the time. Should have been Game of the Year, but they're stubborn. Like, honestly, like, if they decided to release this patch as 1.0, I think, like, of course, you know, 1.0 would have meant that they squashed out a lot of the bugs and stuff like that. I think it would have been alright. Of course, balance was kind of like, in this league. Oh my god! Ah! Save me! My stone charm! My stone charm! Yeah, balance this league is kind of iffy, but other than that, oh my god! I'm getting freaking machine gunned. Was it the Blast Cast? No, it was on Ziz's Twitch channel today. I mean, it might have been the Blast Cast. I don't know, but it was a Max Roll sponsored podcast, so it might have been the Blast Cast, but they just haven't uploaded yet or something like that. But yeah, you can check. Maybe it's on Ziz's VOD. If they release this patch 1.0, level of skill balance will be overwhelmingly negative on Steam. I don't know about that. I don't think most people care about balance, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the majority of people who play the game care about it. Of course we care about it, right? The majority of us care about it. But like, if we're talking about the core player base of Path of Exile 2, which I think a lot of people who play Path of Exile 2 just play it and like don't even like check out builds or stuff like that. Like that audience, I don't think they care about balance at all. When's the next podcast? It's in 3 days or so. It's gonna start around this time. We're not gonna do it at the normal time. Since the reason why we did it at that time was because Cal couldn't make it to this time and Rabbit couldn't make it to like afternoons. So like, yeah, we that's the reason. Oh my god, I'm getting into perma stun. Yeah, I really need to get the stun resistant nodes. I am starting to realize that I need stun resistance, stun threshold on this build. Yeah, I don't have any of those stun threshold nodes. I'm surprised that I've been like able to do this and not get perma stun for so long. Like, how many maps have we done and that has like never happened? I feel like we've done so many maps and that has never happened before. Stun threshold is based on life, yeah. That's why I need the stun threshold nodes. But again, I'm surprised that we've gone this far, haven't died a single time, and never had those stun threshold nodes. My stone charm has been working overtime. But I think maybe this map has like increased monster damage or something like that, and that's causing me to just get stunned a lot, is my guess. So my poor little stone charm can't keep up. Let's see, do we die here again from Breach? Or can we keep up the stun charm? Can we kill fast enough so that it keeps refreshing our stun charm so that we just never get stunned? When's the next podcast? In like 3 days. US 8 about Castaway just found? Damn. I'm jealous. I need a Castaway, dude. I need Castaways. I need gold. I'm so poor. Oh, speaking of which, I did Gamba on that freaking Strongbox earlier. I completely forgot to do it. Oh well. It is what it is. It's not like I really had the gold for it anyways. I had enough gold for pull on it once. Too bad you can't get gold mods on your maps anymore to make Castaway like better. Can you just annoy sun threshold percent? You don't have the path to it? Well, I'm already there. Like, I'm right next to it. I just need to invest the 3 points. We roll a map for Max Quant Omen for the gold. Chow's orb. And this build is definitely working a lot better than I expected it to. We just need a couple more things to make this build perfect. Part of that is getting levels. I just don't know how I'm going to continue scaling damage. That's just like the main concern. Because like the only way that we're really going to scale damage is like, I mean, we can get more levels on our gloves from corrupting our gloves to get +1 potentially, right? And then after that, probably like better rings with more flats. Maybe we swap over to Ingenuity. But like after that, I'm not entirely sure what we do. It really feels like we need more to continue to scale that I just don't have the ability to scale at this point. How much right now? How much what? Will a document find how far Hollow Palm goes and then switch to staff? I mean, I probably won't swap to staff. I'm probably just going to play another character. I mean, the thing is, Hollow Palm as like an archetype is already one-shotting tier 4s, right? So it's like Hollow Palm already has the ability to clear, you know, super endgame content. But the thing is, the version of Hollow Palm that I'm playing, that is unknown. Holy shit, this guy's fast as fuck. This guy's fast as fuck. Too bad I'm faster, bitch. Oh lord, this is potentially bad. Oh wait, oh. Oh my god, why are these guys still such bitches? Why are these guys still such fucking bitches to fight? I thought they nerfed you guys. Also, I keep getting stunned. Yo, what's up, Jenna? Good morning, good morning. Maybe is there harder than end boss? I know. Why is there another one? There were 5 in there? There's no way. There's 6 in here? No wonder why I got insta-gibbed.
Arms for the monastery.
Would I upload a video of my build? It's already up. We already have it. I just uploaded it today. Or I guess earlier. Is it worth doing the build with elemental damage instead of crit on the tree? You definitely want to go crit. For the most part, most builds don't scale very well without crit in Path of Exile too. There's not really any like real super end game viable builds that don't go crit, unfortunately. What a Merc Grenade will be better, at least in the early end game. Merc Grenades are really strong in this league. They're kind of just strong throughout. I need to farm currency, cycle the loop of the no drops. My suggestion is get your Atlas up and invest into essences. And then farm essences and sell essences to make money. Because essences are in high demand this league. And, yeah. It's a very good way to get money with 0 investment. Don't have to invest in rarity. Don't have to invest in anything. Just, you know? Yeah. Just map. Like, you know... Go warrior next? Me? I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue what I want to go right now. Because originally, I was going to go Whirling Slash, the lightning version. But seeing as how Whirling Slash got, like, quote-unquote fixed, I don't know if I want to go it anymore. What's my build damage type? Chaos. Full chaos. Chaos control. Got a Shadow the Hedgehog fan in here. That what Shadow the Hedgehog does? Forget. Whose move is that? Shadow, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I used to love Shadow the Hedgehog as a kid. Sonic Adventure, Battle Adventure 2 or whatever. Play that shit all day. Hang out in the Chow Garden. Good times. Absolutely great times. Gotta run across the entire map to get to these mobs. Holy. Did I swap to Original Sin? Where are you in like your progress? Like where are you? Are you like what level are you? Where are you in the maps? Have you gotten your 4th ascendancy yet? Like what's their current situation? Still a fan at 35. Movies have been an absolute gem so far. Yo, I haven't watched any of the Sonic movies, to be honest. I'm just not a movie theater goer, to be honest. That's mostly it. I don't really watch movies that much, but I have an appreciation. I have an appreciation, and I hear they're not that bad, especially when it comes to, like, you know, kids' enjoyment too. The kids love Sonic these days, which is crazy. Crazy to think about how, like, you know, in 2025 kids would be liking Sonic the Hedgehog. Jim Carrey fits his role. I've done a lot of testing to test the best support to Ice Strikes. It seemed like different people say different things. I mean, I haven't really tested too much because I've just fitted Ice Strike in a style that I think works for me, rather than like what's the most efficient. Personally, I want my Ice Strike to be as speedy as possible. That is how I want my Ice Strike to be. Because the thing is, if you're speedy, you're able to get to your 3rd kick as fast as possible, and then you don't risk you risk getting stunned out of your attacks less. That's what I think. How could I make Ellie damage leech without Amazon? Nothing. Unfortunately, Amazon is the only option that you have. You can leech mana, but nothing else.
Find more breach remnants for
Crescendo 2. I use Crescendo 3. The what is it called? The ancestrally boosted stuff is just too good. It's just too good to give up.
Yes.
Can we tell Jonathan to remove chill ground mod? I wish. Trust me, if I had Jonathan on speed dial, I would be telling him right now. I'll be yelling at him for you guys right now. Can you tell me why I get frozen from hitting mobs? I don't know why you're getting frozen from hitting mobs, but, you know, maybe the mob is hitting you and you're getting frozen? I don't know. What character am I going to roll next? I am not sure. Originally, I was thinking that I was going to roll Whirling Slash Amazon, but again, that just got nerfed, so... Any idea a good place to farm the pork loin ring? Unfortunately, that's not a specific area drop, so you can't really farm for it like that. You gotta, what is it called? You gotta look for it, like, just get it randomly. Where is it when I get the 4th Ascendancy? Yeah. I mean, like, the original Sin is very good. It's very nice, but definitely the Elemental version isn't terrible either. Alright, let's try to do a... Oh, man. I already tried to do... Do I want to try to do a tier 3? I feel like there's no way I'd kill the tier 3 Breach boss, right? There's no way my build currently can do tier 3. I just can't see it happening. Do you want to do a deli? Let's do a deli. I feel like doing a deli is definitely possible. I like the look of the gloves. How do they look on the character without MTX skin on, though? Oh, are you talking about the Underfist? Oh yeah, I was thinking about maybe like, and I don't know if this is possible, but doing something fun with the rocket jump boots. Those boots look really fun. I don't know how viable they would be as a main damage source, but they look fun. There's no EXP penalty if you die in Simulacrum. There's no EXP penalty if you die on any of the Pinnacle content. Still on the hunt for a good base sleep jacket? Not necessarily. I just ended up buying an item earlier, so... I mean, if I want to upgrade more, right? It's not like this item's perfect, so I could definitely get a better one. But I think the next time I upgrade, I'd probably look for like an exceptional... I don't know, I'd want to potentially look for an exceptional base. It's so funny seeing all my footprints on the ground in this map. Let's see how far I can take this on this Delirium. Like, the nice thing is with this build, I don't have to worry about like ailment threshold because I don't need to deal with ailments. I don't need to freeze. I don't need to do anything. How much damage am I dealing at the moment? I think my tooltip for Ice Strike is 60k, 60 something k, if that's what you want to know. I'm getting stunned, I'm getting stunned, I'm getting stunned. That's the worry right now, just getting Perba stunned and not being able to make it out of that. Because, again, I have no stun threshold right now. I have 0 stun threshold on CI. It's kind of rough. That's probably the only thing that would prevent me from actually clearing this Delirium. Did I still need the base? Nah, I ended up buying something. I I'm just purchasing a sleep jacket. Just purchasing a body armor. Can you proc Ice Bite with Shattering Palm? I don't see the icon. I'm not using Ice Bite anymore. Is it still on? Is it still on Ice Bite on the MOBA? If it is, I need to update it. No, it's the right ones. Free Original Sin? Yeah, you can proc it on the free and Original Sin version. Sexiest man alive? Jonathan, Kojima, or Thompson? Obviously Thompson. Though he used to be a lot sexier. These days he's kind of washed, so... Sadly not as sexy as he used to be. Add less duration to Ghost Dance? Yeah, I should do that. I was, when I was making that guide, I forgot, I didn't know what the name of the less duration thing was, so I just didn't add it in there. I should add it in there. No revelation. I agree. Cheap POB build one 50k with 50k deeps, fat hammers every now and then. Should I do it or do I toss it? I mean, just if it's fun, then you keep playing it, right? If it's not fun, then you don't play it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Hello once again. See, what stage of the build are you? Post Original Sin? Yes, I am Post Original Sin right now. We are doing full chaos at the moment. Chow's orb. Hello.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Oh god, this is starting to get rough. It's starting to get a little bit rough. We're fine though. It'll be fine. Again, we don't have any form of a stun threshold, so things are a little bit dangerous, but we'll be fine. Oh god, this is the killer. This map is the killer right here. This one is the killer. Oh god, temporal bubble too. Might start League start as Deadeye. Do it. Deadeye's really strong. This got tier 10 maps. Mid game stage can't really tank that great. Yeah, you have to be really careful. What I would say is that, what level are you right now? What level are you right now? Because, like... Level 80? Wait, have you converted to crit yet? I forget. Because you haven't already. You definitely should. Just doing more damage will help you survive more. Any elemental soul core is worse than iron runes on weapons? It depends on the build. Oh! I just got uber stunned there. Jesus. What the heck? Why are my attacks so slow? Lightning? Elemental Soul Core? Yeah, if you're Lightning Quarterstaff, you definitely don't need the Iron Runes. You're gonna want to go like Elemental or like extra damage as X Element. Oh my god. Jeez. I am struggling right now. And I really need that stun resistance. I'm getting stunned left and right. My Stone Charm cannot handle this right now. And get it already? Well, I'm in here. I can't get it in here. Also, I need levels. I need like yeah. I mean, I'm fine during mapping for the most part. Citizen, you're immune with your amount of ES? Yeah. I'm gonna get it later. But right now, I just don't have it, so I was getting infinite stun. Just infinite stun. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm gonna spawn in and just keep dying at this rate. Jeez, I just keep staying stunned. I just keep getting stunned and killed. I just come in, they're around me, swarmed around me, I get stunned, and I die. Holy. It maps okay, yeah. This is definitely with our current stun threshold, we are the delirium is definitely not a great option. But you know what? We get infinite revives here, and no loss in EXP, so we're fine. Yeah, tier 0 is infinite tries. I'm just doing it to get the deli points. God, freaking mana leech on the ground. There it is. Last stage was much easier than the one before. Alright, wave 15. Have I checked Cold Mastery on Ice Strike? What do I have Cold Mastery on Ice Strike? I was a little stuck there. I couldn't put my totems down. You know, honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I should probably put Cold Mastery on my skills. I completely forgot about that. That way, because like the skills scale so well off of levels, definitely should be putting Cold Mastery on my skills. Oh my god, again. I'm just getting stunned and beaten to fucking death. And these guys have increased fucking Fizz aura too. Like, I can't even, like, hit them, really. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh, my god. I'm just getting beat to fucking death right now. How about allocating Endless Blizzard? What is Endless Blizzard? I don't do cold damage. If that's what you're talking about. +1 level of skills with cold tag? Oh. Maybe this will be worth it. Oh god, it's isolation, suffering, fear. How much is that?
What's new?
Oh god, isolation is expensive as fuck, I'm sure. 51 chaos? Holy! But I definitely should put Cold Mastery on my skills. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought that Cold Mastery would give me more damage onto this, but apparently Conk Effect still gives me more. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm overestimating how much it scales with levels. Because that's not even a 30% more damage increase. How's the build treating me? Good, good. Okay, so let's see. If I want to get, what is it called? Stun Threshold, I will have to give up on some other things. What will I give up on is the question. We'll give up on those two. And then I need to give up on one more thing. But what is that one thing that I can give up on that is not too big of a deal to give up on? And that is the question that I need to answer. I mean, I guess I don't need to give up on anything. I'm literally going to get the level soon anyways. So we'll just get some of it in there, and then we'll get the level, and then we'll get it. Leveling scaling increase a lot after 27. Before then, it's meh. Gotta give up your humanity. How the podcast look now that Cal's gone? Cal is currently going to be taking an indefinite break from the podcast. Whether he returns is still unsure.
What is it?
I'll take his place if you pay me enough. How about you pay us and, you know, not come on? What's my crit chance using crit pinpoint too? I don't need to use crit pinpoint. My crit chance is like 70 something. It's like 71% right now. Greedy, stinky streamer. Don't know what you're talking about. Sun threshold on Jewel? Nah, I don't need sun threshold. The nodes are gonna be plenty. The nodes that I'm gonna get next level are gonna be plenty. And even right now, my sun threshold should be a lot higher, which should make it fine. A 6-map mod with Delhi? Let's see how this one's gonna go. I am a little bit scared, but I'm sure it'll be fine. A fully juiced out tier 6 map. It'll be fine. With Delhi. It'll be fine. Oh boy, the abysses are here. Maybe I will not be fine against the abysses. Maybe we avoid that until later on, but then again, later Delhi might even fuck me even more. I don't know. We'll just we'll do the usual tactic that works in my life. Procrastinate until it becomes a real big problem. Then we solve those problems somehow, some way, somehow. Do I have? Is this like a less recovery map? Oh yeah, it's a 53% less recovery rate map. No wonder fucking why. Holy shit, I'm like, why do I feel like I am not recovering any health? Why does it feel like I'm leeching nothing? Ah, it's a less recovery map. No wonder why. That's such a good strategy. It is. What's up, Al? Soul Rock out his flow for Tour Divine, and it went up to 500. Damn. On what standard? Oh! 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 This is not good. This is not good. Leech! Leech! He's got an unavoidable no infliction on my hollow palm. Oof. That is iffy. I do it exactly this way, and sometimes I can't believe how close I came to homelessness. It's okay. As long as you didn't actually become homeless, right? That's the most important part. And even if you did become homeless, as long as you're not homeless right now, that's all that matters. There goes the deli, I guess. This probably makes things a little bit better. At least we can, like, do good damage now. But we still can't leech. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dude, I hate these little war drum mobs. Because what ends up happening is a lot of times I'll, like, be sprinting. And then when you go right next to them, they start slamming their goddamn bongos. and it just hits you and you fall over and trip and die. Love your YouTube shorts. Hello, yo! Thank you for watching the shorts, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're kicking it back into gear with a lot of the what I used to do with like the unique item overviews. Cause like last season I kind of already like did all the interesting ones. So now with this season with new balance and new things, there should be more interesting unique items and new ones. Just like the constricting command or whatever it's called, the helmet. The freaking surrounded helmet. Oh my god, that shit looks insane. Anybody who is down in that like bottom section, like that helmet goes hard. Sadly, I cannot take advantage of it because I am a lowly monk on the part of the tree that is not close to the surrounded nodes. But anybody who are around the surrounded nodes, get that helmet and you will do giga damage. It's basically the new deepest tower. 8 divs now? Holy, that's insane. Yo, I thought they were gonna get rid of the boss map. Oh wait, is there a boss in here? Oh, there is a boss in here. Freaking Lachlan. Oh, I forgot this is a less recovery map. Shit. This is not good. Oh, no. I was like face tanking him, just thinking I was gonna leech through it, but then I forgot it's a fucking less recovery map. Oh my. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot sandwich. I found you due to shadow bait YouTube short. We were so young and naive then. Wait, what shadow bait YouTube short are you talking about? Can't go back to how do you recharge energy? Energy? What are you talking about? What's energy? Oh, energy shield? I use leech. I have energy shield leech. Thanks for the guide. Yeah, you're welcome. Wouldn't Prison of Belief Time be good in this build? Oh yeah, for sure. But there's none on the market. I was checking it earlier today and there's none on the market. Build looks pretty dope now. Yeah, we've gone a long way and spent a lot more money on the build to make it look better. Shadow Class League where they had a MTX promo. Ah. I mean, we all thought that it might have been the case. We all thought that there was a possibility. We all thought there was a possibility that that could have happened. I mean, we all got baited by GGD, to be honest, because we didn't even get a single new class this league, so everybody got baited. They were like, Druid coming for sure, Druid or Shadow. We all got baited. There was 0 new class. So you got baited as much as I did. I was confused because I thought you were talking about Shadow, that like Shadow 81, like in chat. I was like, what the fuck did Shadow do this time? What's the Druid playstyle? Half Fizz, half Summoner. So there's three kind of playstyles of Druid. There's the Transform Druid, there is the Human Form Druid for spell casting, and there's the Summons Druid. What the fuck did I do now? Everything. Everything and nothing at the same time. What's the blue ball? It's a power charge skin. I have it there so I can see whenever I have a power charge, so I know to use it for, what is it called? For my charge staff. The Abyss Diamond is crazy. Can't wait for these coming standard. Yeah, they're pretty damn insane. Who's here? Oh god, this bitch? I hated this bitch during the campaign. Holy. She moved way too much, I swear to god. Is it possible by the map device skin that I have? Unfortunately not. I don't think it is right now. You have to get it from the loot box last for Dawn of the Hunt. Like, I don't think they've put it in yet. They usually do after, like, a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's, like, every other season is when they add it, I think. I don't remember what the cadence is. It should come soon? Okay. There's a fucking breach on this map? Where the fuck is it? Over there? Holy, it's like it's tucked in the corner. I ain't going all the way over there. Fuck that shit. What's what do you do on Hollow Palm? If it doesn't scale anymore, you're dropping Monk, you're just going to change with Quarterstaff? I'll probably just drop it. But, I mean, it's not about, like, if I really wanted to kill the pinnacle bosses, right, I could go Tempest Strike, right? Falling Tempest. I go Falling Tempest and, like, I could just one-shot bosses. But I just want to try to see my, like, if there's any way for it to scale to a point where I can kill these bosses without doing that. What's the base for Invoker to sustain ES? You can use Meditate, or you can use, what is it called? You can use the Chevron's belt that allows you to recharge energy shield with your life potions. 6 power charges, Falling Thunder. What could go wrong? What's this cool hideout? Can I buy it? Yeah, it's from the latest $90 supporter pack. One of the latest $90 supporter packs for this league. I'm playing Kalthar Thorn. Having a lot of fun. Do you know if he's taking a break? I don't know if he's taking a break from content, but I mean, if it is, like, he's definitely taking a break in the short term. I don't know if he's coming back, like, for the long term, or like when he's gonna be done taking a break. He's just kind of basically trying to lay low right now for obvious reasons. Well, mostly for mental health reasons too. Because like, as bad as that video he made it was, it definitely doesn't warrant the amount of bullying that has been going on in the community. And it's the sad truth of the matter that, these things kind of happen. It's like, people are justify it by saying like, oh, he made this whatever video. But then like, I don't know. I just don't think anybody was warranted to get that level of cyberbullying no matter what they do. Unless they like actually just like killed somebody or something. He was feeling horror? Oh yeah, no. Like he was feeling terrible like the day of. Like, yeah. But he's an adult. He's got to deal with the consequences of his own actions. Aware of the video and people's reaction are way out of proportion. I have a question about the monk. I just realized that it's normal to have 2 times the quarterstaff base attack when you go hollow palm. Like I'm losing 1 gem slot. During the campaign, yeah, hollow palm scales way better than quarterstaff. But later on in endgame, quarterstaff does end up coming out on top. I'm happily crazy. I got 3 mansions. Good thing all those access towers work on them. Oh wait, oh, you're talking about the you're talking about on the skills slot. You might have a quarterstaff equipped on your second weapon set is why. But you could also just put 2 skills on your bar. Like if I wanted to go and put 2 skills, right? I could change my entire bar to like quarterstaff attack. It's yeah, but more likely than not, you might have a quarterstaff on your offhand, is what it is. And when you have a quarterstaff in your offhand, it has a different like quarterstaff strike, like skill. Like it counts as a different skill. Features a strong box. Give me big money. Divine drop right now. Give me that divine drop. Give me that young divine drop. Oh, after I clear out this abyss first. After I clear out this abyss first. Yo, Waslin, everyone. Poof, poof. Damn, dude, we got a Justin Wong fan over here. We got a Wasler fan. Unarmed in both weapon sets. I mean, it might just be counting your second weapon set as unarmed. That might be what it is. That's probably why. It's like counting your second weapon set, like you're armed on your... Since you're not using a weapon on your second weapon set, it's counting that as its own unarmed. Why am I not exploding stack to the support gem? It's too much work for too little reward. Like, I'd rather keep moving and use, like, not use a regular attack than... Yeah. Like, I could stand here and, like, hit him with a quarterstaff attack and then maybe explode, like, 4 at a time or whatever. And then, like, what? Am I going to stand there and just, like, keep hitting it until I run out? That just sounds very inefficient to me. So that's why. I just don't... I don't value volatility at all. I think it's pretty useless. Like, clearly I'm clearing these maps fine without it, right? There's no point in me like trying to like force use it if I'm just like clearing these maps perfectly fine. It's like if I was lacking damage maybe, but I'm definitely not lacking damage right now. Featuring. The fact that you know who the Wasler is tells me you play fighting games. I mean, I don't really play fighting games that much. You know, I played a good bit of Street Fighter 6. I've always been a fan of fighting games and I've always wanted to get good at them. But it takes so much time and dedication to get good at a fighting game that I could just never do it. But I'm a fan of him and I watch competitive. And I guess Smash Bros was the closest I got to play. Like, I played a lot of Smash Bros in like high school, but I don't know. Many people don't consider Smash Bros really real like fighting game or whatever. I think so. Yeah. Takes too much mental as an ex-Tekken player. Will Pulse Circuit Ring be worth checking out in your opinion? The fact that we already have one unique ring. Using 2 unique rings is way too much. I think Pulse Circuit is fine, but not worth the slot.
We need to find more breach remnants for my research.
Says the guy who plays lady horses professionally, huh? Have I played Neo? No, I haven't. I mean, I don't spend that much time playing single player games, like games like a market or anything like that, or like without the ability to play with other people. I don't know. It's just I never have fun with them. / like can never get too deep in them. Are you a Ball Factory Sprint enjoyer? That sounds like a terrible experience. Sounds like a quick trip to the ER. How's a 1 HP mana thing working compared to ESEV? Are you talking about what I'm using? Because what I'm using right now is just Chaos Inoculation. It's I just don't have life. It's there's nothing going on with mana. It just gets rid of all my life, but in exchange I get to be Chaos immune. And it's going very well. Being immune to chaos is very, very nice. While our chaos damage is not the most potent, the monster's chaos damage is very potent. So not having to worry about chaos damage is very, very strong. Usually the downside of this is that, you know, recovering energy shield is tough, but with Chayula Monk, recovering energy shield is another Saturday morning. Can't believe they removed Arbiter Nose. I worked hard for that T4. Did they? I didn't even realize that. When did they do that? Oh, you guys, it was a great time. Feel squishy. Should I go for more ES sitting at 800 at the moment? Just started maps. Early maps, I would say that you don't really want like to have too much ES. Like you still want to have a good mixture of life and ES. Like you're gonna wanna sit at around at least, like, I think at the minimum 1500 life. And if you could, like, at the minimum, I think like ideally you're gonna be around 1700 to 2000. But if you can sit there, then you can add on more energy shield. So the problem with energy shield at the end of the day is that until you get the ability to, like, reach it, it kind of becomes like, you know, you get hit a couple times, then energy shield disappears, and then, like, recovering ends up being hard, and you end up having no energy shield to work with to mitigate damage. So you don't, like, early on, you don't really want to, like, invest too much into energy shield for that reason, until you're able to get some sort of energy shield to sustain. Now, if you wanted to go a ton of energy shield, you could go Chevron's Belt to heal energy shield with your life potions instead of life. And that way, if you focus more on energy shield, you'll have a bigger energy shield pool in life, and that'll be basically your new life. I don't need Chaos Res. Also, Chaos CI is goated. Yeah. I don't think it's worth the investment for Chaos Res. But if I'm able to get it for free, then that's perfect. Rush CI after Hollow Palm or no balls. You know, it's pretty well known that my balls are pretty damn small. And my dick is pretty damn small as well, so I'm not going to rush it. Try making Firestorm build on Storeweaver, crying how bad it is? Really? I thought I saw one on like a Clips channel that was working pretty well. At least for a single target it was. I don't know about AoE. Ah, I tripped. Strike me as a 9-inch type of guy. I wish. If I was a 9-inch type of guy, I would have way less problems in life. AFK, you're talking about your PP. It is what it is. You know, I always say this, but I talk about the things that other people aren't willing to talk about. Also, my job is to make you guys feel happy. And, you know, even if it means at the expense of my my own, you know, embarrassment, I'll do it. Do you know if there's some kind of cult about GG making hardcore player killing bosses like Monkey? Well, I mean, their philosophy is that the first time you see a boss, you almost always die to it. Way less problems. More when when the IRS visits you, you put your giant schlong on the table and everything is solved. I mean, sounds about right. Yo, what's up, Skills? How's it going? Dip my toes in Act 3 with your build. Been quite a cruise damage-wise. Only grudge is the too many buttons. I feel like I have a problem with every build in the game. Suppose it gets more comfy later. I would say that when it starts getting comfy is where I am at right now. Until you get to the point where you're leeching energy shield, it's still very much tough. Appreciate the YouTube videos? Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them. That's the most important thing for me, is that you guys enjoy them. Someone messaged me in game. Yeah, you know, I choose to ignore those messages. Looked at 2 days in a row, dropped a 5% movement speed route. What the fuck? New gloves that grant random charges and max rage? God damn. Yo, where's my luck? Oh shit, this is the fucking prince, isn't it? Asmati. But he got nerfed, right? Yeah, I'll be fine, right, guys? Asmati got nerfed. There's no way he's that hard anymore. Is this Asmati? I don't remember. I was running when is the next podcast? In about 3 days. And we will be actually having it around this time. Like, the live podcast will be happening, like, during, like, it will be happening, like, at this time right now in, like, 3 days. Law call for a guest? No, we're getting Farmer. We're asking Mr. X the Farmer X. Well, not just asking him. He already agreed. Oh my... What the heck was that? That was insane damage. I have not gotten burst like that in a while. Holy. Give law calls as well? I mean, we invited law call before. We invited him during the summer. Like, before the league came out. It's not about giving him a spot or not. It's just whether or not he wants to come on. China taking over Germany via pod? China and Germany are holding each other's hands, is what's happening in the pod. What the fuck is that damage? Oh my god, there's so much of the gloopy glop on the ground. Please, save me. If I try to the podcast, you know that video on the other side of the podcast? Try was on the podcast a couple weeks ago. Is there a link to my build? Exclamation mark POB, I think should work. If not, you could just type in exclamation mark build, and then it'll pull up a YouTube playlist with all of my build guides on there, and the latest one will be the one for this build. Ooh, it's got a bog. Tink. How much is that worth? I think I found one of those last week and it was worth a couple divs. Fake tank? Really? That's unfortunate. Last league it was worth something, if I remember correctly. Best I could do is $5. Which has since delirium.
Soil.
8x. Well, that sucks. Did I do any simulacrums? I did a T0 earlier, but that was before I had stun threshold, and that was rough. Now that I have stun threshold, it should be completely fine.
Perish with the old ways.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember seeing that skill during campaign. Varashta's blessing. Garbage. Sucks that most of the Legion gems are just kind of garbo. Aside of this patch, I thought I could make more builds. Ignite is impossible to work. I mean, there's the chaos convert ones, like the purple ignites.
You did well in that excursion.
The purple fireballs, that seems to work out pretty well.
Fine, fine.
Yes.
We need to collect more remnants.
Only allowed to play GGG sanctioned lightning arrow. I mean, you know me. I'm gonna make some fun builds. I want to make some non-lightning arrow builds. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be real original this league. Expect only the best builds. Next build, we're going to make lightning spear. Never before seen build, guys. Don't worry. I know how sad people are that, you know, lightning spear got nerfed. I got you guys. I will make you guys a bona fide banger lightning spear build. Promise you guys that. Clipped. I always break promises. Should you guys be excited? When was the last time I broke your promises, huh? When was the last time I broke a promise? Tell me. When was the last time I broke a promise? 0. I told you I didn't. How the fuck? I didn't promise that. Jonathan promised that, and he broke the promise. How can you put the blame on me for that one? Is half the league players playing Lightning Arrow? Since Lightning Spear doesn't work anymore, pretty much. I mean, it's just that half the league is playing Lightning Arrow because Fubgun's playing Lightning Arrow. If Fubgun wasn't playing Lightning Arrow, I don't think there would be nearly as many Lightning Arrow players. Okay. Lightning's the least thematic in the game. I do Poison Pathfinder. It was my first build of where I need knowledge. I do want to do a poison build this league. That might be the next. That might be the next thing on the list. Nice little comfy poison build. I honestly wanted to make my poison spiral arrow, spiral volley Deadeye work, but I don't know. It didn't look like it was going to be very good, so I kind of decided I wouldn't even try. But maybe it's still possible. I don't know. But, you know, people might get pissed at me for playing Deadeye. I do Corpse Wave boots. Interested to see if they'll chain with Gas Arrow. Are there new Corpse Wave boots, or are they just the same ones? Is there something new about them? What is the benefits of converting damage to Chaos? We get to leech with Chaos as a Chayula. That is the big bonus of being Chaos. Because if we're not Chaos, we cannot leech anything. We cannot leech mana, well, unless we take the Keystone passive, and we cannot leech life at all. Because we cannot leech with elemental damage. Like, if you play a physical build, sure, you can leech. But since we play an elemental damage build, we cannot leech. And playing Chaos means we could turn that damage and leech. And keep ourselves topped off and survivable and peachy and happy. Sad that my 0.3 starter was ruined. What was your 0.3 starter again? Oh, your mortar or their totem build? I'm sorry. You can leech elemental damage on Amazon, but nothing else. Not for life. You can leech elemental damage for mana, but if you want to leech life / energy shield, you gotta be in Amazon or Chayula. No, it's on the tree. It's only for mana. You can only leech mana, not life and energy shield. Did I use Embitter? No, because I do no elemental damage. Trying to use that max ability fire snap build. Can you explain how life ES doesn't move, go down? Is there a node to convert life to ES right now? I'm sorry. So basically how this build works, right, is we have a node called Chaos Inoculation. This turns my maximum life to 1, but makes it so that I'm immune to chaos damage and bleeding. So this number right here and this blue stuff is all my energy shield. And the reason why it's not going down much is because I'm constantly leeching energy shield because I am using this node right here, Sap of Nightmares, which allows me to recover leech based off of chaos damage and physical damage, right? And we have leech right here for life and mana. And then we use these gloves here, Essentia Sanguis, to convert that life leech into energy shield leech. And we do chaos damage because we have this original Sin Ring, which converts all of our elemental damage into chaos damage. So basically our build is kind of built around that so that we can comfortably explore maps without worrying about having to recover my energy shield otherwise. This doesn't work with a normal glove then, right? No. You need those specific gloves to be able to leech energy shield. Go. Is there anything else we can do for leech? on which class. Interesting idea for volatility. What do you think about adding Flicker to with Catharsis of the build? Like Flicker Strike? Flicker wouldn't be the base skill, it's just a volatility popper. I guess like why well, what's the thinking behind it? Like what's the advantage of doing that? Like what would be the advantage of using Flicker Strike to do it? These guys are annoying as hell. Want to do a Ritualist Bleed build, but the campaign. I should be better with Tinkier, right? Twinkier. Are there new Twitch drops this weekend? There are, but I'm not going to be streaming the first day of the Twitch drops, unfortunately. I am going to be gone on Friday. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm going to be gone on Friday and Saturday. If you're leeching ES, is it worth it to run Ghost Dance? Yeah, I still think it is. It's definitely not as valuable, and I do think there is a good argument to take it off. But at least for now, I still do see the value of running it. But it's just like, you know, every now and then you might get in a situation where you can't attack the enemy, or, you know, yeah, your abilities are like not reaching or something like that. And then your enemies are hitting you while you're running, and then it would be nice to have... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on right now? Why am I struggling so hard? But definitely the use cases do seem fairly minimal now that I'm thinking about it. It might be worth running, taking it off and running like, what is it called? Withering Presence instead. Like, let me experiment with a map and see how that feels. What do you think are the best gloves for Hollow Palm? A rare glove for most Hollow Palm builds. Unless you're playing like a character with Leech, then you're gonna want to use the gloves that allow you Leech. Dude! These goddamn abysses! Man. These will do build when? I'm gonna try to push this build as far as I can. So I don't know when I'm gonna do a new build, honestly. Always these abyss mobs, man. They are just ridiculous. How's it going? Good. How are you doing? This content, you're a PoE inspiration, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try my best. I'm just glad you guys enjoy the content. That is the most important thing to me. I was thinking about adding something like Wind Blast to pop volatility, but Flicker sounds like a better option. But I guess maybe you said it earlier, but can you repeat why you think Flicker is a good option for popping volatility? Like, what does Flicker give that you think like is like better than something else to pop it? Flicker is a strong skill unless you build entirely around it with a bunch of tech. You can't exactly spam it, so it overlaps well with its 20 volatility requirement. But I guess like my question is like why don't you just run it on like quarterstaff strike? If you really care about like, you know, popping volatility, if you just want to pop the stacks. And the problem with this is like for me when thinking about like popping volatility, it's just like it's not worth the time invested. Like, even like if I using quarterstaff strike every now and then to pop it, right? It's not worth me standing around doing this. Whereas I could just be like, you know, going around and just doing this. It's like I just clear way faster than just like by me having to press a button. Now, if there was something that I could do that had no animation, right? That is just like instant or like has no animation, I think that that would be worth. But because there's nothing that does that, then it's like really tough. My Flicker isn't a waste of time like Quarterstaff Strike would be. But the thing is, if it's not a main damage skill, then it wouldn't do any damage. So why would you want to use that? Like, you're just going to be traveling around the map, flickering, and not doing any damage. And then you also now have to worry about timing your flickers. As in, like, you have to worry about, do I have, like, power charges? Because if I do have power charges, I don't want to waste it on the flicker. There's, like, another layer of just, like, things you have to pay attention to as well. At least that's my opinion. Like, you can try it out and see if it works, but just, like, off, like, the rip, just thinking about it, to me, it doesn't really make too much sense. Why does that have to do damage? Because if you're going to use time to... like, if you're going to invest time to do something, I would rather be using that time to just attack. Because if I'm flickering, what that means is I'm spending the time on the flicker strike. Instead of, like, let's say I'm, like, instead of... So basically, I could, instead of flickering, I just ice strike to that next person, or I could shattering palm to that next mob, right? You think Deadeye can be good with Hollow Palm? Oh yeah, I think Deadeye's like probably the best class for Hollow Palm. So like, what I mean, right, is like, so let's take it, let's go to this map. So what you're saying is, okay, so what I'm going to do is, while I'm running, let's say I see these mobs, right? I have full volatility. I'm going to flicker to this mob, right? Why would I flicker to that mob instead of doing this? And just killing it outright. Like, if the flicker doesn't do any damage, right? Then I'm wasting my time flickering instead of just doing this. This is like... Instead of flickering, I could be pressing Hollow Palm. Or I could be pressing Shattering Palm. Hydrate, got it. But yeah, that is where my mind goes towards. So make flicker do damage. Use it when you have power charges. That way you it's not doing damage with Pop's volatility. I mean, at that point, why not just use the flicker as your main damage skill? And when you're using, and if you're using flicker when it has power charges, that means you're wasting power charges for your charge staff. To me, it doesn't make very much sense. It's like, if I'm going to make flicker do damage, then I'm just going to make a flicker build instead of using what I'm doing. And then flicker's going to be the main attack skill, and then you run into the same issue again where you only want to use it when, like, you can't use it when you want to use it. Because you can't use Catharsis on the main skill? Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to build damage into Flicker, then just make it a main skill. And then at that point, you don't want to use it on, like, Catharsis on it anymore. Like, if you're going to build damage on Flicker, then just make it a main skill. I don't understand why you would make it do damage, but not make it an ability that you're going to use to do damage. It just, to me, isn't, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Like, maybe it works, right? I don't know. It's just, like, concept-wise, conceptually, it doesn't really make too much sense to me. But maybe in practice it works. I don't know.
Shattering chill.
Like, the other thing is, when you start flickering, right? You're going to flicker for maybe, like, I don't know how long. Like, sometimes you're going to flicker for a good, like, 4 seconds. And at that point, when you come out, you only have 6 seconds left of the buff as well. So, yeah. Items are so expensive, you can't buy anything? I mean, they are relatively expensive in the sense that a lot of items are worth, like, more Divines and Chaos Orbs than before. But I also think that you get currency a lot easier this league. Like, I get a lot of currency just by doing maps, just, like, randomly. I'm not even, like, trying. It's like, I get, like, all these essences and stuff that I could just sell and, like, turn into money if I really wanted to. I thought the patch was out tomorrow? No, it's out right now. Should I try Arbiter? Do it. I mean, it, what is it called? As long as you don't, like, need the money, I guess, because doing Arbiter, all it really does... Actually, I haven't checked the new Atlas for Arbiter. Is it changed? Oh, there's no Arbiter Atlas tree. Interesting. Yeah. What's your name in Poe? I think I crafted a really good ring for basically 40 exalts. Chalupi Cabra is the name.
Oh, it's you.
Like, if I go look at, like, what is it called? How much my essences are worth? I have, like, one of these. Okay, that's 9 to 1. Maybe we should do exalted orbs, essences. It's like this one is like 1 to 10, right? Seven to 3. 1 to 1-ish. Keep in mind, right now, exalts for some reason are like almost basically 1 to 1 with chaos orbs. How am I feeling CI? It feels good. It feels really good. Can you explain why go Cholula when you take CI? I guess like my question it's the reason why I go CI is because I'm Cholula, because I can leech energy shield. Sadly this ring is not really worth that much, unfortunately. So 4 rings, right? Here's just like a quick little lesson. So 4 rings, most builds, most physical builds, right? So they're so I think it would be worth something actually. It's worth something. Probably not like a crazy amount, just because it does have kind of a low low lightning roll. Having said that, being that it does have high lightning damage as well as the lightning, it could be worth a little bit more. But I think still for like lightning arrow builds, you're probably gonna want like triple flats over having like an increased lightning damage line. But I do think that this could be worth like a good bit. Like if I were to plug this in to like trade, right? Let's see. Probably that one would be the important one, right? And then we'll probably add a fizz damage as well. Physical damage to attacks. What is that? 13 to 29, so that's 42. 42 divided by 2 is 21. So we'll do that. Oh, actually, yeah. No. This is worth some big money. This could be worth some big money. Probably somewhere within this range. Yeah, big money. How do you get 40% evasion with CI with all my gear EVES? I have EVES on my chest armor, and I have EVES on my gloves, though it's not that much. And then I have ES on helm and ES on boots. But I have a good bit of like EVES nodes, right? I have EV nodes right here. I have these subterfuge masks, which basically makes my helmet an EVA helmet. And then we have EVS, ES nodes there. ES on Amulet is also good? Yeah, ES on Amulet is also good. I want to ask, your hand of Chayula works with elemental weakness? So what ends up happening, the reason why your elemental weakness is not working is because it's too low level compared to the area that you're at. So they made a thing in this patch where if you're like curse skills or like anything that provides like elemental weakness, if it's too low level, it doesn't work on the monsters compared to it. So you need to upgrade your level of your elemental weakness. Speaking of which, I should use some GCPs on some of my skills. Yeah, we were gonna try this earlier, right? Could try this instead of Ghost Dance and see how it feels. Hey, you're welcome. Are your support gems the same as the guy for Ice Strike and Shattering Palm? Yeah. I just updated them today, so everything should be the same. Ooh, Chilled Ground. Let's do tabs. Let's do Ritual. Let's do Breach. And Delirium. Alright. Rugosa. What is this map? This is new. Chilled Ground is actually unplayable? I agree. Chilled Ground sucks to play. It's terrible. There's like no mobs in this map. What the fuck is going on? Some maps, too much density. This map, not enough density. Killed Arbiter with Unarmed Monk? Nice. Get Elemental Weakness debuff every chilled ground spot. It completely freezes you. Am I still up? I am. How are you doing, Only? By the way, who wants good news? Mr. Good News for you. What type of good news do you have to share? Please enlighten us. Good news is always good. Good news makes the world go round. Another bot account. Oh god. Does that mean I'm view botting? Oh shoot. I got caught, boys. I got caught for view botting. Oh no. I do be human though. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I'm a robot. Well, you know, I'm sure 90% of you guys in here are, you know, chatbots. So, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Man's out here like one of those, have you guys ever been to like those, like anime conventions and you have those people that are like preaching outside the anime convention and saying like anime is evil? I feel like I'm in one of those situations right now. I appreciate the good news. Thank you, sir. Artificial stupidity. Isn't Everlasting Gaze good? Still good for mana? Yeah, it's not bad. But it's definitely not as good as it used to be. I think it got nerfed pretty heavily. Drops the Grand Regalia, Burning Run. Let's drop the Diamond and Chicken Leg. I mean, I think the drop... I don't remember if they said the drop pools are the same or not. Oh my god, that's a lot of essences. That's a lot of essences. Oh. And... it didn't succeed. Oh, yo, we got street performers. Oh, shit, they're gone. Fuck. Whoops. Whoops. I also bought that one on accident. I was supposed to defer it. Tried this map once and it couldn't even finish because the rare spawn, spawn of the boss. Yeah, they fixed that, luckily. They no longer have boss arenas for areas with no bosses.
What's new?
Man, essences are so pricey. Well, some of them are. Okay, folks. It is 6 a.m., which means it is time for me to go to bed. But don't worry. We have the last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is a part of the stream where we do a pool on our gacha game, and if you get a 3-star horse, you win a prize. All you need to do to participate is by playing marbles and winning marbles. So come on down, folks. Sadly, those guys, you guys over on YouTube, unfortunately, you will not be able to participate. But if you come over here on Twitch, real quick, you can just go enter the exclamation mark play, and then you can go back on YouTube. Come on down, folks. Marbles time. All right, you guys have 60 seconds to join. What's the prize? A $10 gift card. A $10 Steam gift card or gift card to any game of your choice. 46% thorns damage. Big thorns. Should make a plugin for the chat where you can bet who wins. I wish I had the coding ability to do that. Unfortunately, my ability to code and make things is not that good. All right, you guys 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, and a 1. Let's go. All right. We got a pretty big group of us here, but wait, this is not a race, guys. I forget. This one is not a race. This one is how close you can get to the center of the bullseye. So you don't have to be first in line. AKA Mr. Legendary, who is here being a Mr. Slowpoke, he can still win. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, bucko. You can still make it. There's still a chance for you. I never miss. That's what I thought. But then I missed. Oh, Devin sees, unfortunately. Somehow you died. All right, we have our first batters up. Ooh, wait a second. We have some folks who are pretty damn close to the center. Wait a second. I can't even tell who's at the center, but we got a lot of balls flying all over the place. Balls are going everywhere. Who's in first place right now? Can't even tell. Oh, somebody's balls just bounced off the other balls. Wait a second. Legendary, are you going to make it? Are you going to make it? Or are you going to get burnt up? Are you going to make it? Oh, there he goes. Last person in the race. Looks like Mr. StreamOS. You are first place. Congratulations, sir. You have won the marbles game. As a result, you get to pool on the gacha game. Again, 3-star horse is going to be able to give you the prize. It is about a 3% chance to win. Good luck, sir. 2 minutes on the stream. That's all you need to win. That's all you need to win. All right. Good luck, sir. You got this. I believe in you. Give me that 3-star horse, baby. Give me that 3-star horse. Ow! Unfortunately, that is a 1-star horse. Sadly, you did not win today. But don't worry. Even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance to win tomorrow. But guys, that wraps up the stream. Thanks all for hanging. Thanks all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Until next time, folks, have a good one. I'm going to raid you guys on over to... I would normally raid you guys on the PoE streamer, but my favorite VTuber is live. So I'm going to raid you on over to her. Seon Ira is her name. Hopefully you guys enjoy her stream and send her some positive vibes. Until next time, folks. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see y'all next stream. Peace.
マックリンの新しい勝負服見た？あの色合いいいよね。まあ
Hmm.